picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Once I never could hope to win. You're starting down the road, leaving me again. The threats you made were made to cut me down. And if your love were just a circus, you'd be a clown by now. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Take me in now, baby, here as I am. Pull me close, try to understand. Desire is a hunger, is a fire I breathe. Love is a banquet on which we feed. Come on now, try to understand the way I feel when I'm in your hands. Take my hand, come undercover. They can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to love. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Ever doubt when I'm alone? Love is a ring, the telephone. Love is an angel disguised as lust, here in our bed until the morning comes. Come on now, try to understand the way I feel under your command. Take my hand as the sun descends. They can't touch you now, can't touch you now, can't touch you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to love. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Without we sleep, without the vicious circle turn and burns. Without I cannot live, forgive the yearning I'm done. So that's why you've gotta try. You've gotta breathe and have some fun. Though I'm afraid I'll play this game, and I won't stop until I'm done. But what I really want to know is, are you gonna go my way? And I got you, gotta know, yeah. I don't know why we always cry. Thus we must live and get undone. We must engage and rearrange and turn this planet back to one. So tell me why we've gotta die and kill each other one by one. We've gotta hug and rubber dub. We've gotta dance and be in love. Yeah. But what I really want to know is, are you gonna go my way? And I got you, gotta know. Oh. Are you gonna go my way? 'Cause baby, I gotta know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those.
I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm
Come on, come on, come on, come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though. Wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never watered down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
my time. I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry-ons. But we carry hope. No politics. politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to the KHuck cast. I am your host, Mrs. KHuck. Hello everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing good. Sorry about the date on the stream. I meant to put today, of course, but YouTube won't let me change it, so maybe it'll let me change it after the stream? I don't know. Or it might correct itself? Who knows? I don't know. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good. I know, long time no chat, I know, but we're back at it again tonight to finish this, so yes. Burn raid? Thank you, Burn, I appreciate it. It's Wednesday? Yes, it's Wednesday. Yes. I know. Why is, hold on, chat is freaking out here. Why are wrenches not showing up in the chat? What is going on right now? What is happening? Hold on. What is going on? Okay, there we go. No, I know you guys do, but for some reason in my chat, when I have it pulled up, it wasn't pulling up for some silly ass reason. Anyway, sorry. Just kind of freaked me out there for a second. Anyway, yeah, so long time no chat, right? Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. I know that there is some locale drama going on right now. Oh boy. It sounds like it's a hot mess. I am going to try to figure out like what the logistics or the basics of it. I've been trying to ask around to see if anybody knows. But yeah, no, Nintendo Mail, more shit popped off today. Yeah, more shit popped off today. So, but yeah, so maybe we'll see how it goes. I don't know. There's the Discord got locked down or a whole bunch of shit happened. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I'm, again, like I said, trying to figure out the logistics tonight, or, I'm sorry, I was trying to figure out the logistics of it before tonight, but, yeah, I haven't been able to find out anything. Besides this, which I will pull up here right now, which I have this on the ready. Give me 1 second. So apparently, this is the only thing that I know of, or that I saw today, and I just happened to see this. This is a post from Locale Queens. Queens canceled until further notice. Watch Milkers for more. And that's Locale Milkers for those of you who don't know. But yeah, so this is all I got. Oops. What the heck happened there? But yeah, this is all I got. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to watch Milkers later. That's all I know. Unless someone knows more and they can tell me more, that's all I have. So again, like I said, I've been trying to ask around and figure out what the heck happened. But I will say though, what I do know, as far as like the other locale stuff that happened, that I don't know about. But the other locale stuff that happened. So King Sly is live right now, and he is talking to Lynx about an issue that came up between her, Grace, and Refutech USA. Yeah. So some shenaniganery is going on in the locale universe. What else is new? So yeah, we're gonna figure it out, I guess, or see what happens. But yeah, anyway. So, we got lots to cover tonight, chat. But first, I wanted to say something else here, too, real quick. I'm going to do things a little differently tonight. I'm going to pull up our stories first. So, chat, I don't know if you guys saw this today or not. It was announced on Twitter. Twitter blew up today. That Michelle Trachtenberg, is that, I think how you say your name, sadly passed away today. From what I saw, she was found dead in her apartment, and something about a liver transplant that she was supposed to have, or she just got or something. So yeah, that's they haven't released obviously the cause of death, but yeah, so R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh, here's a news source. Here we go. The sources told ABC News that actress recently underwent a liver transplant and may have been experiencing complications. Trachtenberg is believed to have died of natural causes and no foul play is suspected. Yeah, so that's really sad. Man, she was my childhood though too, for real. Like not just with, well, most of you probably know her through Buffy. Buffy, she was big in oh god, Harriet is a spy. Uh oh god, so many. All that. Euro Trip. Oh gosh, she was in so many different things. She was everywhere and anywhere. She's been, yeah, so. Man, don't drink. Well, I don't know. We don't know if that, I mean, that's likely what I was thinking, sadly, Burn, but I don't know. So, who knows? Who knows if that was the case or what exactly happened, or she could have had some type of, God forbid, cancer, or who knows. So, I guess we'll find out sooner or later, but we'll keep an eye out on that if anything else comes up. But yeah, that's sad. So, yeah. Ice Princess. Thank you, Kangalop. I totally forgot about that movie. Yes. God, it's been a minute since I've seen that movie too. Anyway, but yeah, so. And also, hey Minna. And also real quick too, we have the goal up for the emotes. Again, we have 4 wonderful emotes that were done by Miss Squatchin. Any and all funds from last night and any and all funds tonight. We'll go straight to that. I will get an emote of Mr. HuckUck, and I'm gonna look into possibly getting her some listen to me, probably getting some Zelda emotes. Excuse me. Getting some Zelda emotes for her to do for us. And yeah. So any and all funds will go to that. Goal is up. So yeah, there you go, chat. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. That is now up in the air. I had something possibly come up for tomorrow night. But if I can, Xylee gave me an idea today. For those of you who saw it today, Xylee went live today. And she covered the Nicholas Diorio stream, now video, of him reacting to Mudahar's latest video. And she gave me an idea. I was thinking of possibly doing a retrospect on Mudahar. Now, we're not going to get to everything because obviously that would be somewhat impossible to do in a stream. But what I was thinking we could do was we could react to his latest video and then react to his Keffels video that he made, because he talked about that quite a bit in that video that he put out. And seeing the difference between the two. And maybe throw in some other stuff in there too. But those were the main 2 that I was thinking of going over and comparing the 2 with. But yeah, so if I can, I was thinking of possibly either doing that tomorrow or Friday. But I might also still do the Leadhead stuff as well. I haven't reached out to Falgi yet to see if he can possibly join us. And if he can't, then that's totally fine. I don't know if he will or not. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, be on the lookout for it. I'll let you guys know. So yeah. Well, big dude, it's not from what I saw of it. Again, I'll have to rewatch it in full on my own or before stream if we cover it or whatever. But from what I understand in his latest video that he put out, he is somewhat feeling guilty now for his Keffels video. Yeah. So, and Minna, I know you've been super busy. I know. Thank you for coming. Types and then had to go. No, you are fine. You are good, my dear. I appreciate it. So yeah, I again, chat, I'll have to go back and watch it to see if that's actually true, If there's other things that were thrown in there, we'll see. So, yeah, I was thinking of doing that either tomorrow or Friday. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, okay. All right. Love you forever too, my dear. Oh, 5 Eva. Did you say 5 Eva? Silly. Okay. All right, Jet. So, let's get to the main topic here tonight, shall we? All right. So, for those of you who were here last night, which is most of you, you know that we left off right after Daniel's second response, rather, to Naomi King's videos. For those of you who were in and out last night, didn't catch everything, TLDR, we are covering currently 2 booktubers. One is more a booktuber than the other. Daniel Greene and Naomi King, and their current drama that is currently on the precipice of ending for now. I don't know. About their consensual meetup that happened and that everything that is going on now and the after effect of that. And yeah. So, but Minna, that's essentially what it is. We went over the videos of what Naomi put out there, and then we watched Daniel's first response, and then we ended with his second response, the one that was a little bit longer. So now we are at it's time for season 2 of My Dog Stepped on a Bee. True. So now we are at let me get it pulled up with me. All right. So now we are on video number 3. Oh, big dude, 1999. Holy cow. Here you go for the emote fund. Thank you, big dude. That's so nice. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you, good sir. 07's to big dude in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it an Amber Turd double feature? Yeah, basically, Medina. Basically. Yeah, so. All right, so now we're going to, thank you again, big dude. I appreciate you. Okay, so now we're going to move on to video 3. Now, video 3 is Naomi's apology. Yeah, this one is only about 3 minutes. And then there's another video right after that one that's a little bit longer, and then we got Daniel's response, and then we got a couple. We got enough. We got plenty. Raj, welcome to the KHuck crew. I appreciate it. 07's to you too. Thank you. Trust me, chat. We got enough to get through the night, so we have enough. We will hopefully get this finished tonight. If not, then we'll figure it out. So. All right, so without further ado, I'm not going to be able to stay. Oh, well, thank you, Minda. I still appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the sub, Huggy. I appreciate that, too. Thank you, Huggy. I thought you were already subbed. Oh, well, irregardless. Thank you for subbing, too, Huggy. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's get to this.
Last Big Dude super chatted $19.99. Here you go for the emote fund.
Queen.
Rajira became a member.
Yes, okay, there you go. TTS is catching up. Sorry, chat. So,
Oh yeah, and fuck you, KHuck, you dumb bitch.
Was that for the sub, or what was that for? Hold on. What was that emote for? Oh, whatever. Anyway. Oh, I'm embarrassed it took me so long. Raj, no, you are totally fine. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. You are, ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. You are totally fine. I get it. I understand. But, any and all memberships, super chats tonight, like I said, the super chat or the goal fund or the super chats will go straight to the emote fund. And yeah, so I appreciate your support nonetheless. Anyway, so let's get to episode 3. Well, this is basically episode 3, I guess, technically. So, one's in the chat if you are ready to watch this. This, again, is video 3, and this is her apology. So, here we go. Hi, Wookie. So, yeah, this is gonna get interesting, chat. More fake crying and fake panic attacks, right? Well, okay, so I will say this, though. I did see this. But the rest of it, I have yet to see still. So, yeah. Oh, hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Someone's at the door. Give me 1 minute. All right. Sorry, chat. That was Mr. Huck. Mark 2 of them on there. I get interrupted and a Mr. Huck cameo. He may or may not have knocked on the door and said bingo. So, just saying. So, but yeah. So mark that off on your bingo cards tonight, chat. So, anyway. So, anyway. But yeah, so we'll anyway, okay, back to this. All right, 1 second, let me do, you know what, I'm just going to put this at normal speed. There's no point in putting it at 1.25 in my personal opinion. So yeah, okay, here we go.
This is the 5th time I have tried recording an apology video, and there's no way to get it right. I am so sorry to every survivor that I have hurt in doing this. That was not my intent. And it breaks my heart how many people I have hurt. I have been reading your comments, and I am devastated by what I have done. This is not normal behavior. This is not okay.
Oh, really? Really? Now you say that this is not normal behavior. You are an idiot. You are an idiot. You haven't learned shit. You haven't learned a goddamn thing. Because guess what? Even after this video was released, and now taken down, you still did other shit. She looks like an unwashed hippie. True. True. I will say, though, I know that she has, like, rainbow colored stuff and rainbow colored clothing. I will say that does look pretty comfy. I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, I was gonna say this last night, though, too, Chad. I mean, her room looks actually pretty cool. Her decor is actually really cool. I like that thing on her wall, like, right there by her bed. I mean, yeah, it looks comfy but ugly. I mean, fair, true. Hi, Calamity Girls. I don't know, but either way, I'd wear it. I would wear it totally. So, yeah, this, so yeah. Anyway, let's go. So, that fur material smells so bad. Oh, God. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There you go. There's 3 for you, chat. dry heaving, Mr. Huck interrupting, and yeah, there you go.
Okay, and I am checking myself. Part 2 was taken down by YouTube. It got flagged for sexual content. I'm not the one who took it down. I'm not trying to hide things. I'm not trying to pretend it didn't.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Did that ever get confirmed if that was actually the case or not? That it got flagged down for sexual content because of your nip slip? Is that what happened? Or did you legitly just take it down and you're using that as an excuse and trying to lie about it? Because if it was actually taken down, if it was flagged for sexual content, then that's your idiocy for having it on there, not realizing that you had a fucking nip slip and not taking care of it, and not editing it out. Secondly, if you took it down, you're still an idiot regardless. So, yeah.
Happen. And I already know that a bunch of you have downloaded it, so I'm not trying to hide. I am so sorry.
Calamity Girls, you haven't missed very much. We're just starting on her apology video. This is video number 3. Oh, the big dude, did you not catch the nip slip? Did you not hear about that? I thought you were here for that. Yeah. In her... Oh, God, I don't even know what video it was. In one of the other videos where she's reenacting and acting out the entire scenario of her and Daniel hooking up, she's laying in bed at one point. What Nintendo Mail described is pretty accurate. She's laying in bed and she gets up and she's topless. She acted out, Minda, almost the entire situation of them hooking up and everything. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was cringe as fuck, Midna. Cringe as fuck. Anyway, so... Oh, dude, Midna, okay. I don't know if we want to go through that again or not. We'll see. Anyway, I'm half tempted to have Midna rewatch it with us. Because I want to see her reaction, but I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to put you guys through that again. So, it's... yeah, I'll show you later. But it's, yeah.
Sorry to every survivor that I have hurt in this. I am also, horrifically sorry. I want to apologize to Kayla so much.
Yeah, okay. You want to apologize for Kayla for your unhinged behavior. Okay. I don't believe you. This is... I am not buying any of this. I am not. Hello, Renegade Bard. If it was flagged for sexual content, it was because she described the sex with Daniel in a way designed to sexually humiliate him in front of thousands of people. Isn't that abuse? I mean, yeah, it could be considered that. Yeah, in some regard it could be, depending on how you look at it. But it's also vindictiveness, it's maliciousness, it's cringe, it's everything. Everything bad. Everything bad. So, yeah. But, hello, Renegade Bard. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Alright, let me get back to this. Hello, Nuclear Winter, by the way.
And Daniel, I am devastated by how many people I have hurt. I never said that I said no. I never said that I fought him off. I never said that
I never said that I said no. I never said that I fought him off. That doesn't fucking matter, you dumb bitch. Seriously? None of that fucking matters. It's how you depicted everything that happened and how you maliciously lied about things that happened between the conversations and your videos. You maliciously left important context out of those videos. It wasn't until after yo ass got called out that you actually put the full conversations of things that you redacted. stupid.
I said stop. I never said that he raped me. And
Name, welcome back. Naomi sure does just say stuff. True. True. Daniel's lucky she didn't go full fatal attraction. Very true, Renegade. Very true.
And now I have hurt thousands of people. I have become that person that has set survivors back. And that revolts me. And
then why the fuck did you do it? No, big dude, she said that she did not say no because she was in shock. Yeah. She claims that she was in shock. That's why she didn't say no or fight him off. Yeah. And Mr. Huck, apparently we're not doing bingo tonight. That's okay.
And I hate it to every sexual assault survivor who watched my first video and felt something and related and then watched part 2 and felt completely betrayed. That also breaks my heart. Everyone's, experience of trauma is different, and I know that for so many people, I let you down. And I'm not okay with that. And I hurt so many people.
Well, big dude, I'll give you this. I'll say this. It's possible that she did say that, but then she later changed it to where she said that I didn't tell him no because I was in shock. That is possible that could have happened. Because she changes up her shit every fucking 5 minutes. So, I would not be surprised if that was the case. But from what I remember hearing, and from what I remember distinctly, was that she had said, I believe it was in the second video, that she specifically said that she did not tell him no about, telling him no about the interactions and stuff. But again, it's very well possible, just based upon what we've seen so far, that she could have just changed it up and yeah. So, you mind if I sleep in bed with you naked? Because we all sleep naked with just friends. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. True, Renegade Bard. True. 100%.
It was not my intent. I genuinely thought I was doing something good. I thought I was protecting people, but clearly I was not. I am not okay with my behavior. It's really gross. I agree with your comments, and I am going to take a step back and reflect. I don't like this version of me.
Oh yeah, okay. You reflected all right by deleting your entire channel. I don't know if I believe you still have your Instagram. I don't know. I don't go on Instagram. I go on there every so often, but I don't regularly go on there. It's just, yeah. I go on there for funny videos. That's about it. If they happen to be on there, but yeah, that I know of. You don't have a Twitter. I mean, totally okay if you don't, but yeah.
So I'm going to put an end to this. I'm going to acknowledge my faults. I stand by my trauma, but I do not stand by my behavior. I am so sorry. I apologize. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. I don't want to blame mental illness. I don't like this behavior, and I'm going to make it stop.
You're gonna make it stop. Yeah, okay.
And I am so sorry for all of the hurt that I have caused. I thought I was doing the right thing. Clearly I was wrong. And I am deeply ashamed of how I have been behaving.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a load of shit. That's a crock of crap. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second here. Oh! Oh, chat, we got some breaking news. Possibly. Derailment, I know. Derailment. But I think it looks like it's worth it. She's been a bad girl and thinks Daniel should come back and punish her. That's one way to look at it, Wookie. Sure. Wookie, I want to say this here, chat. I want to say this real quick too, chat. Wookie, I gotta say that you have been one of my favorite trolls. And I appreciate you. And if you ever do go on either Mitch's show, which who knows when that will launch, then I would love to have you, or I would love to see you join in, and I would love to see you have fun. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, excuse me. This is courtesy of Miss Purple Paw Prince, by the way, who gave us this clip. And also, I wanted to say this here, Cheat Chat. I meant to say this last night. Shame on me. I'm so sorry, Purple. Don't hate me. But Purple is also responsible for getting all of this together for me and helping me find videos and stuff and helping me out with last night's stream and with tonight's stream. So 07s to Miss Purple Paw Prince once again for her help with this. We appreciate her. She is the GOAT. So thank you again, ma'am. All right. So, just got this just now. Mr. Based has been arrested. This apparently happened on outside the steps of his house. It's only 48 seconds, but here we go. Hi, Purple. Hello, my dear. Oh, okay. Climate Gross, good question. Once in the chat if you know who Mr. Based is. Or remember him. And World of T-shirts. T-shirt guy's handler? Yes. Yes, Neon. Yes. Okay. So, for those who do not know, Mr. Based is a content creator who has been around for quite some time. He is a crazy, crazy, bad man. Bad man. We covered him. Oh gosh, it's been a little bit since we covered him last. We covered him initially when there was a story that came out about the documentarian Alex Novell, who was doing a documentary on him, and Mr. Based assaulted him. And it was a whole thing on Twitter. Mr. Based went on Locale Live. It was a whole thing there for a little bit. We actually had Alex Novell on for an interview shortly after all that happened. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. So go check that out. Ran an escort service. Thank you, Purple. Ran an escort service. All of this other shit, right? He's an overall bad man. So he apparently got arrested. Now, I don't see this lasting. I really don't. Yeah. I don't really see any of this lasting, but we'll see. So let's watch this real quick.
In front of us. We got.
Are you looking for Josh Block? Oh my God.
What's going on?
Okay, so here's the other thing, chat. Oh, I wanted to mention this too. I almost forgot to mention this before we started playing it. Some of you may have seen this pop up on Twitter every so often. World of Clips is one of the followers of Mr. Bass and Josh Block. So he posts a lot of different clips up there, and Drama Alert has been covering him too, off and on and all that. But for those of you who do not know, the reason why Josh said that, what'd I do this time? Well, he's been arrested several different times in several different places. He was arrested in Texas. I believe, oh, no, it wasn't Texas. No, Missouri. Excuse me. He came to Missouri, apparently, was almost arrested here and caused all sorts of chaos. He got arrested in Japan and got it taken into custody there. And I think that there's one other place, but that might be the only two places. I'm not sure. And it looks like he's back home. They're based out of New York. Him and Josh Black and Mr. Bass are based out of New York. So it looks like he's back home, and so that's why he said that. So.
There, John's behind your back.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why? Why? I'm getting arrested. Why am I arrested?
You have an investigation caught out in Brooklyn.
Yep.
What? Josh, get help for me?
Mate Rex sent $7 and
So wait a minute, hold on. Give me a second here. What did they say? I didn't catch why he got arrested. I didn't hear it. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Let me back up. Let me back up here a minute, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to about here.
Oh my God.
What's going on? There, John's behind your back.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why? Why? I'm getting arrested. Why am I arrested?
You have an investigation caught out in Brooklyn.
Yep.
Okay, so it's something out of Brooklyn. So apparently, I guess he has from what it sounds like, he is tied to something that happened in Brooklyn, I guess, or something, from the sounds of it. But yes, Cool Anime Girls, he live streamed him getting arrested. This is not the first time that he's done something like this. He's filmed himself not only getting into shenaniganery with Josh, but he's been seen filming, going live, having just all sorts of crazy shit has happened on his streams. With Josh was, they had a woman there. I don't know if she was like a YouTuber or who she was, but Josh was sitting next to her and all of a sudden he started choking her out, like legitly choking her out. All sorts of shit they've taken, they've huffed oxide together. They've done nitrous oxide. They've done all sorts of shit on stream. Yeah. This man is nuts. And I was telling Purple this a while ago when she would send me clips every so often of Josh. Josh is going to end up getting himself killed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah. Josh is going to end up getting himself killed. I hate to say that, and I really truly hope that does not happen. I wish nothing but the best for Josh, but again, with the road that he's been going down for years, he is extremely, extremely lucky. So, yeah, almost died in Japan. Yeah. It's nuts. Hi, Sherry. Hello, my dear. Long time no see. How are you? I see you, Sherry. I see you. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen you, ma'am. Okay, let's finish this.
What? Josh, get help for me?
Mate Rex sent $7.50. Joshua got a gun.
Can you grab that?
Why am I being arrested?
I'll tell you because it's your business, not everybody else.
Yeah.
They're right in front of.
Ah, okay. So it cut off right when he was I guess the police officer was getting ready to tell him what he was being arrested for. So, yeah. Or that clip did. Now, I don't know if the full clip is out there. I'm sure that it probably is, but again, I don't know. We'll have to see if we can find it. Or Purple, if you happen to find it, we'll watch it, but I don't know if they say it or not, or if yeah, anyway. Yeah, TTS is trying to get Josh shot. Exactly. Oh, they're also known for having trolls like donate a bunch of money to get Josh to do shit and to get a reaction out of Mr. Based. It's a whole thing over there. It's insane. So, thank you for the breaking news, Miss Purple Pop Prince. I appreciate you. 07s to Miss Purple once again. Okay. So that was fun. All right. So, now we are on to... Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? This mouse, I swear, is acting up on me yet again, and I don't know why. Hold on, let me get it pulled back up here. All right. So now we go to video number 4. All right, so in this one, this is where shit gets a little bit more real. They love guys like that in the penitentiary. They're real popular. Damn, Renegade. You ain't wrong. No, I didn't have audio issues. It was my mouse. Okay. But anyway, all right. So this is video number 4. Now, chat, this is where it gets a little bit more spicy. Just a little bit more spicy. So this is titled Additional Allegations from Naomi King. This is where she alleges some more allegations. Now, this I have not seen. I've heard about this. I've heard about the allegations, but I have not seen any of it. Or I know that I believe that the stalker gets brought back up again in this. I think Madison is her name. The one that Daniel talked about in the his last response video. So I do know that she gets brought up briefly in this, I think, but I don't know if this is about her or if there's other people involved. So we're going to find out together. How many videos are there? Right now I'm looking at video number 4 and there's 2 more. There's 2 more videos. So, or I'm sorry, 1 more. 1 more video, and that one is the last one that I believe she's uploaded, or the last one that she did upload. So, all right, chat. Now, for this one, I'm going to do 1.25. And the captions. There we go. So, here we go.
A couple days after I posted the cease and desist video, I was contacted by somebody who claims that they also had similar experiences with Daniel Greene. Again, this is just an allegation. I'm not saying that it is true. She wants to remain completely anonymous by name and face. However, she is okay with me sharing.
Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. So she talks about Madison, right? Yeah, exactly. You know who hasn't mentioned Madison? Madison, exactly. FYI, the woman I spoke to through the Tumblr allegation was not called Madison. That means there are now 4 women who have stories about Daniel Greene.
Hey guys, a couple days after I posted the cease and desist video, I was contacted by somebody who claims that they also...
Oh, the Cybertrucks Calamity Girls? You're driving next to one? Yeah, those are funky looking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that they're cool from what I hear. They're actually not terrible, like, to drive or anything, but the look of them is just, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah.
So had similar experiences with Daniel Greene. Again, this is just an allegation. I'm not saying that it is true. She wants to remain completely anonymous.
Okay, so this says this. The following is an allegation. The statements being presented are a claim or accusation that have not been yet been proven with factual support and therefore should not be considered as concrete proof until further verification or evidence is provided. I still haven't decided if I can fix her yet. Yeah, Wookie, I'm right there with you. I don't know if she can be fixed in general. I don't know.
By name and face. However, she is okay with me sharing her voice. Again, this is just...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. One, I highly doubt that she's okay with any of this, or if she even knows. Two, if this person is even real.
Just an allegation. I am not saying that it's true, but somebody reached out and she wanted to share her story. So,
if you're not sure it's true, then why are you talking about it? Here you go again, trying to speak up for victims and trying to speak up for other people and trying to be the spokesperson for them and white knighting for them when you just said so yourself. You don't know if that's true. Like what? Then why are you talking about it?
I will be putting some audio from our chat in here, and I've dictated all this stuff onto the screen if you wanted to, hear somebody else's experience with him in the past.
We went to UMW college together. We were both in the same year. This was 2013, and we both graduated 2017. We started hooking up, and we were kind of in the same, friends group, friends with benefits thing, adjacent circles. This was sophomore year. So it was early fall when we started hooking up. So yeah, when the first time we were just in my dorm room, we'd never talked about sex or hooking up or anything before. And yeah, he just grabbed me and like you were saying in your video, he did the same thing, the very aggressive tongue action and mouth.
Yep.
So I remember at the time I was really surprised by it, but I was like, okay, I did want to have sex, so fine, whatever. But it was surprising. When we had...
Are you kidding me right now? Is this bitch serious? FWB group? What do you mean, Sherry? Doesn't that sound convenient? Exactly. Yeah, that almost sound... Oh, friends with benefits group. Oh, sorry. I gotcha. Sherry, I have no idea. I don't know. Well, here's the thing, Sherry, I don't know how much you saw of this besides what I've covered, besides what we covered tonight, or what, Logic has covered this, and I know the Outblock covered this too, like I said a couple weeks ago. But, so she claims that that Daniel was her sugar daddy, and she was a sugar baby. So, yeah, friends with benefits is an understatement. I'm still here just having a heart-to-heart with a friend in Discord. Oh, Zero, no, you're fine. You are totally good. Hope it goes well. Sounds like bull. It is. Yeah. Especially since she has not provided any receipts of said payment that she got from Daniel or anything. Because if she's so proud of her being a sugar baby, you would think that she would want to show receipts of it or some type of proof that he paid her or gave her money or whatever. And that still is bad regardless, but yeah.
Had sex, he choked me and bit me really hard without my permission, which I wasn't okay with.
Yeah.
After the sex ended, he asked me, he's like, is there anything that you want different for next time? Like, was there anything that you weren't okay with? It was like this whole thing, like, I really prioritize communication and we need to like be on the same page. And I was like, wow, like, actually, thank you so much for asking. The choking and biting, I wasn't okay with. And the next time we had sex, he choked me and bit me again.
Of course.
Wait a minute. After the sex ended, he asked me, he's like, is there anything that you want different for next time? Like, was there anything that you weren't okay with? What? Hello, Sol and Luna. That... oh my god. That sounds like bullshittery. That sounds like bullshittery to me. Sorry, chat. I gotta fix the goal. 1 second. Again, chat, for those of you who are just joining us, we have our emote goal back up here. Like I said, any and all donations for tonight and from last night too will go to the emote fund. Looking to get a couple of emotes of Mr. Huck and some Zelda emotes for the Zelda Cast podcast. And yeah, and they will be done by Miss Squatchin. The emotes that we have currently are these wonderful ones that she has made. For those, again, that do not know, that is Wojak Kumo, Meth Wombat, a fire extinguisher, listen to me, a fire hydrant, and, of course, Mr. Pluto himself. So, yeah, we gotta add to the group. We gotta add to the group chat. Let's go. We can do it. Here for the tea. Yep. Well, thank you, Sol and Luna. I appreciate it. Sugar Baby always sounds like a weird way of being a hooker. Ain't nobody asking a hooker if they enjoyed themselves. Thank you, Sherry. That is a great point, too. That is a great point. But, again, I'm sorry, but that sounds extremely, extremely sus. I'm sorry, but again, if you're just doing a one-time hookup with somebody, I'm sorry, but is it normal or to ask that person, what would you like for me to do different next time? Like they're fucking taking a survey or something. Like, what? Oh, God, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Yeah, and so, I was 19, and the next time we had sex, he choked me and bit me again.
Of course.
Yeah, and so,
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that we... Give me 1 minute here.
It was like this whole thing, like, I really prioritize communication, and we need to, like, be on the same page, and I was like, wow, like, actually, thank you so much for asking. The choking and biting, I wasn't okay with. And the next time we had sex, he choked me and bit me again.
Of course.
Yeah, and so, I was 19, so in the moment I was like, okay, fine, like, this isn't worth bringing up again, like, it's gonna be ignored. There was one time where I was hungover. I think in general, he just, anytime someone told him no, it was always, oh, well, like, it was like...
a challenge.
Yeah, I was like, I have a hangover, I'm not really feeling up to it. He'd wheedle, like, oh, I'd be so good, I can be so good with a hangover, blah, 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 blah.
What? I was like, he'd wheedle like, oh, I'd be so good, I can be so good with a hangover? Blah, 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 blah. Like, okay. Oh, dear God in heaven. Most people into BDSM discuss what is and isn't okay, and choking sounds like BDSM. Otherwise, you get kicked out of the community. True! Sherry, that is very true. Now, I don't know a whole lot about that type of community, because I am not in that said community, but I know of people who have been, or still are, in that type of community or into that kind of thing. And that is the one thing that they have always said. Yep. That is the one thing that they have always said. Any type of doing anything that your significant other or partner is not okay with, you are out. Yep. They respect consent. Exactly. Exactly. And that's how it should be. And aftercare? Yes. Aftercare is also that too. Yes, 100%. Yep. Oh, hold on.
Weedle, like, oh, I'd be so good. I can be so good with a hangover, blah, 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 blah. There was one time in the winter that I was at, he was, I believe, living in Silver Spring, Maryland. This would have been winter 2014 or maybe early 2015. And I was at Ultra Bar in DC. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's like one of the few clubs where you can get into under 21. My ride, like, ditched me, the person that I was with. And I called him and I asked him if he could pick me up. And he did, which I did appreciate. But then when he was driving me back to my house, he pressured me into giving him roadhead to wake him up on the drive. I was in a relationship. I didn't really feel good about it, but I didn't really feel like I could say no because I was like, you are going out of your way for me.
This is already a crock of shit. You're going out of this already smells like bullshit. Already smells like bullshit. You've never heard that term before, Zero? Really? Yeah, that's a thing, chat. It is what it sounds like. It's where a woman or a man gets a blowjob while they're driving. Yep. Oh god, that's been around for a long time, but yeah. Yes, Nintendo Mail. Yes, that is a thing. Okay, but like if you say no, don't do it. Exactly. You don't give in. Yeah. Or you don't say, "Oh, you're going out of your way for me." I'm sorry, but those of you who know me or have been around long enough, I talked about this before. I personally do not drive. I haven't driven for ever. I've never had my license. That will maybe change one day. We'll see. Irregardless, I have always had a very irrational fear of driving. It just does. I can't explain it. It's irrational. That's why I say that. I don't know. I can't explain it. Anyway, so because of that, I have, obviously, now I have Mr. Huck, obviously, but there are other people who will have picked me up from my old jobs at times and things like that and all of that. Not once has any of the guys or any of the people that have picked me up from either a club or from work or from wherever said, "Hey, can you give me roadhead?" And not once did I ever say, "Well, you going out of your way for me." It's fucking ridiculous. Hey, Jones's cat, ain't no shame in that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, again, I know that some people feel differently about that, oh, it's not irrational, and they're entitled to their opinion, and that's fine. I've heard that before, too. But to me, I've personally tried, I've tried to take the test now 3 or 4 different times now, and every time I fail, and it's just ridiculous. So yeah. Also, Jesus, I came in at Roadhead. Hi, Base Cells. How are you? What the fuck is on my screen? Degeneracy, Base Cells. That's what it is. And lies and all other shit.
Yeah. Well.
He pulled over to the side of the road and he got like a really intense expression on his face and asked if I was on birth control. And I was like, no, like, I'm not. And I think otherwise he would have come inside of me. But as it was,
oh my God. Oh my God. How do you go? What? Aiden is so gay. I'm okay, Bezos. Thanks for letting us know. Thank you, flag on the play. That's not how that works. Exactly. Oh, God damn it.
he just jerked off onto me. Definitely, I was like watching your video and I was talking to my friend too, and because my friend, she's like, I told her about some of the stuff before, and she's like, yeah, like it seems like there's a lot of patterns happening here. Let's see, I broke up with that boyfriend, short relationship, but I was...
Yeah, but it's rather convenient that you're claiming that this boyfriend did that to you, and you're claiming that Daniel did that to you as well too. Well, Renegade Bart, I think the problem is that she's saying that, or she claimed that he pressured her into giving Roadhead, right? But now she's trying to say in that statement that he was trying to have sex with her now. So which one was it? Was it Roadhead or was it sex? But yeah, anyway. Roadhead is actually pretty dangerous. Yes, it can be, Sherry. Yes, it can be. That is very, very true.
He was like, I don't want to have sex with anyone. He kept pressuring for sex. There was one point, he was just really pressuring, and I was like, okay, fine. Like, as an alternative, I let him spank me and use a vibrator on me, and he used it so hard I bled.
What the fuck?
Which was...
What? So, right, exactly. Wait, hold on. So technically, no, not, well, I mean, isn't Roadhead just oral sex? Yes, but it's not actual sex, cool anime girls. You know what I meant. Yeah, that's, oh, God.
Has never happened before or since. It was not a big vibrator.
Oh my God.
But that was unpleasant.
Holy shit.
And when I got into another relationship, this is towards the end of sophomore year, he was pressuring me to make out with my female friend. And like, this is, I feel like, you know, this, like, he kept pressuring me to make out with my female friend. And I was like, I'm in a relationship. I'm not going to do it. Not this time. And when I kept saying no, he eventually was like, pointed to me and was like, that's what I love so much about like, she's so loyal. Like, I respect this so much about her. As if he hadn't been, you know, spending the last 5 minutes trying to peer pressure me into cheating on my boyfriend.
That's so annoying.
So, it's like an unattainability thing. Like, as soon as you pull back more, it's, oh, I need this, I have to get it. Also, for me, he would not shut up about the time that he worked in a women's shelter for a summer. Like, I don't know if he still was mentioning that, but it was like every single time. Even my friends were like, good God, this guy, like, would get it. He worked in a women's shelter. He was like, oh, you know, these poor women, I just felt for their experiences, and yada, yada, yada. It was terrible. He told me once, too.
Oh, my God. Oh, this is so bad. Also, if this is true, maybe this may sound like victim blaming, but why did you give in? Why did you keep giving in? Exactly, cool anime girls. If this woman kept giving in too, why did Naomi keep giving in as well too? Why did the both of them do it? If it was so fucking terrible for the both of them, and I said this last night, if it was so fucking terrible for Naomi and this person, this other person now allegedly, why did they do it? Why? Instead of cheating, she gave him head, then let him spank her and dildo. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's still cheating. Yeah, that's still cheating. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, why did this continue then? If everything was so fucking terrible, why did you keep going back to the same situation? Exactly, Raj. It does not make any goddamn sense.
Because, you know, he has this whole, like, oh, like, I'm really woke and I care and I'm progressive and I'm an ally. And he told me once, he's like, I don't date black girls.
I'm really woke and I care and I'm progressive and I smell bullshit a mile fucking away. And he told me once, he was like, I don't date black girls. Like, what? Oh my fucking God. This is worse than I thought, chat. This is worse than I thought. So, Basel's TLDR, Naomi King and now this alleged other person are alleging that this booktuber or YouTuber by the name of Daniel Greene essayed them, even though there was consent all around. At least on Naomi's part. This other person that Naomi is quote-unquote talking to is new. Don't know who she is. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck says I don't date black girls to a black girl? Exactly. So dumb.
Girls, like, black girls aren't my type. Just straight up said that. Like, okay. you didn't have to say that. Like, that's an inside thought to have. I don't know.
Ugh. He first slid to my DMs over Black Lives Matter.
Oh, yeah, no, that checks out, honestly.
Yep.
Black Lives Matter, just, you know, not unless, you know, they're black women that seem interested in him. The Ultra Bar one is...
Any proof? Like, yeah, he said he doesn't date black women, needs, like, some proof. I don't know why people believe word of mouth without any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Byrne. Exactly. Where's the proof of this? There's only 2 more minutes in this video, so what proof you got there, ma'am? What receipts are you going to show for this? And Naomi even said at the beginning of the video, she doesn't know if this is true. So she fucked herself over it regardless.
Maybe the most specific, but I'm sure he's pressured plenty of women into Roadhead too, so, you know.
For the Roadhead, does that mean, like, he got you to do it while he was driving, or he just stopped on the side of the road and made you do it?
No, while he was driving, and then he wanted to finish, so he stopped by the side of the road, which is like, I don't do that crap. It's deeply unsafe.
Yeah.
What? Okay, no, while he was driving, and then he wanted to finish, so he stopped by the side of the road, bro. Thank you, Blue Jay. That's a very good question, too. How do we know this isn't just some person who is a friend of Naomi's making this story up to try to give Naomi's story validation? That is a very good question. But apparently, from what I also understand, her friends were the ones that told her to get her shit together. At least the good ones did. So... but that's also a good question as well too, Blue Jay. Yeah, I don't know.
But, you know, it is what it is. It's one of those things where at the time you're like, oh, geez, well, he really did go out of his way to pick me up, and I don't have a lot of options, and oh boy, I guess I can. So, I feel like with him, it was always super, like, even back then, you kind of got the sense that it was really, like, practiced. Like, the stuff that he'd talk about, be good at talking the talk with, like, kink and communication, and like, I'm in the kink scene now, and it's, this guy would never, I can't even imagine him being let into any of the clubs that I go to. Like, he'd be kicked out in a heartbeat.
Literally.
It's wild. And I told my friend, like, years back, I was like, there's going to be some allegations against him eventually. I was like, I know it's going to happen. I guess there's been more than one. If you're not crazy, it wasn't just you, like, imagining things.
I really, really appreciate you reaching out.
No, you're batshit. You're batshit. You're absolutely batshit.
Oh, that is something else I forgot to say. He absolutely had sex at his dad's house before. He would tell me about some of the times that he had sex at his dad's house, so I don't know if that changes anything, but, like, oh, I was only there to visit my dad, so I wouldn't be having sex. Like, bullshit. He told me about the stuff that he did at his dad's place. I don't know if that's changes anything at all, but, you know, there you go.
Yeah.
Solent Luna super chatted $5. Smiley face.
Thank you, Sol Luna, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Seven Sisol and Luna, please. Thank you. Yes, I have TTS. Yes, I've had TTS, Burn. What are you talking about?
I said, honestly, I've seriously been waiting for years for something to come out, and it is weirdly incredibly vindicating, so.
Thanks for the donation.
Thank you, Soul and Luna, for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, so now we go on to. Let's see here. 1 second. All right, so now we go on to Daniel's other response. His other response is this. This was released a couple days ago. I think this was released sometime last week. Trying to get back to normal and more. So. Oh, Pluto, come here, baby. Come here. Hi, baby. Hi, Pluto. Pluto made a cameo. Hi, Olivia. Yeah, I'm not sure what the FN stands for, but we'll see, I guess. Well, I have to work to do. Thank you for the distraction. Oh, well, thank you, Renegade Bar, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Pluto made a cameo. Yes, he did. Okay, all right. Let me get this going here. Oops. All right. Hold on. Time for eat, but I give watch time in return. Okay, well, you get some sleep, Olivia. But thank you, I appreciate you.
7 days, and it is a very surreal experience. In addition to what you all saw in this time, I've also had a family member in the hospital for unrelated reasons, and my cat started throwing up blood. Pips is fine, and also my...
Burn the World 10 super chatted $4.99. I think Mr. Huck needs to come back to thank this donation too. Also Naomi is insufferable. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Really, Burn? Thank you, Burn, for the $4.99. I appreciate it. Thank you, asshole. Thank you. Yes, I'm sending you hugs too, Sherry. I am. That's awful. But thank you, Burn, for the $4.99. Thank you.
My member is home and okay now. It has just actually been a nightmare. These last 7 days have just felt like continual left-right hooks from just the wildest directions. But what I keep telling myself and Kayla, I am still here. She is still here. We are still here. And I also hear you all who want to just get past this and on to regular content. Trust me too. But I hate to be this guy. I have to just say, though, in terms of legal representation and crisis PR management, which turned out to be one of the best investments of my life with the advice that I got, there's been a tremendous upfront cost. And that's not even taking...
Do you guys want Mr. Huck to come back here real quick? He's in the other room. I'll get him. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second.
KHuck. Solent Luna super chatted $5, Mr. Huck.
Thank you, Sol and Luna. I appreciate it. Yes. He's coming. He had to go run upstairs real quick, but he's coming. He'll be here in a minute. We need to hear his opinion on Naomi. Good night, Neon, by the way. I think he said it earlier, but yeah, so.
Taking into account the lost sponsors that have not reached out to me to try and recover those relationships, the likelihood of me getting a book deal or not, I have no idea, and the tens of thousands of subscribers. I'm still down viewers who saw Naomi's allegations who might not ever see my response. The long-term effects of this are still unknown to me. Investment accounts were drained to pay for things, and I don't just want to ask for money. I have never wanted to be that guy, so instead, we decided to do something here on the channel that we normally only do once a year. But even make it bigger, we are bringing back every single one of our most popular merch designs ever, including one I find a little bit apt, the
I have that shirt. I have that shirt. That a friend of mine gave me that shirt for Christmas, and he said it was by his. That's too funny. That is too funny. And he said that his favorite book author or booktuber made this shirt. I have that shirt. That is too funny. I did not know that that was him. Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Huck is here. Say hi.
Hi, everyone. Hey, I'm really busy, but, that bitch Cray.
Anything else you want to say about it?
No. I love my wife, and don't kill me. And I love you. Bye. She's mad at me. Tell her not to be mad. Love you. Bye.
I love you too. Thanks. My audio sounds weird. Yeah, I'll check on that later. But no, it's like it's Give Women Swords shirt. I have that shirt. He got it for me for Christmas. That's too funny.
plot armor sweater, which is also now being put on a t-shirt because in some ways, I kind of feel like I have it right now, and I'd like to put it on as many goblins as I can too. Now, there is the option where if you don't want any of the merch, you just don't like it, there is a donation section, but we will never just blanket ask for donations without first offering, hey, you can actually get something for that, or even order one of my books, Breach of Peace or Rebels Creed. That would be great. In addition to that, if you'd like to support us, the outpouring we've gotten on Patreon has nearly made up for the amount of patrons we lost when this first broke, so the support there has meant a ton. All you have to do is go to danielbgreene.com or find me on Patreon, and you can support me in trying to just get our life back on track to where it was before all of this even started. But I hear everyone.
Cool Anime Girls, I don't know if you're trying to troll, if you're being serious, but if I legitly have an audio issue, then I need to know. Because if I am, then I need to look into it. Or are you just kidding around? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know, chat. It's not on my end. System fans? I don't have any system fans. No. There's nothing going on down here. I don't have anything going. I don't know. I don't know. I think it just could be YouTube. I'm not sure though. It was giving me issues earlier. I don't know. I don't know.
One who's saying, let's just move on from this. I want regular content back. And I agree with you. And I also need to start just getting regularly back in the algorithm
Schmo.
and put out content that I can actually monetize. And so you notice the runtime of this video. Why don't I just bring you all the fantasy news everyone missed out on here? It was a great episode. I'm really proud of it. And I don't think too many people may mind the stories being a little bit now out of date. So if you go to DaleBGreene.com and support us with getting merch, or go to my Patreon, that's amazing. But what would also mean the world to me is if everyone just got to enjoy this episode of fantasy news, because as you know, the fantasy news.
Oh, that's what FN stands for, fantasy news. Well, for those that don't really know who he is and want a brief TLDR, for those who just are just joining us, Daniel Greene is, like I said, is a booktuber, but I believe that he's mostly known for being in the Brandon Sanderson verse, who's another wonderful author who I know and love. So, yeah, I think obviously he's an author himself, as you just saw, that he writes his own stories too. But yeah, that's where, so, okay, so he's talking about his stuff for him. Okay, this is great. All right.
Must flow. Welcome everybody to another episode of Fantasy News. I'm your disheveled goblin host, Daniel Greene, and today, well, we have once again a thick sequence of fantasy news to get through, and we're going to go ahead and kick it off with probably the biggest story of the day, but one I don't believe you at all. And likely one that's going to give you a bit of deja vu, because we have had it announced from Hasbro that there is going to be a Magic the Gathering film adaptation live action, followed up by a TV show. And this is coming along with the show that is already in production in the animated format for Netflix. Although that Magic the Gathering anime has the same showrunner as Star Trek Picard, so I'm not exactly excited for that. Which, yes, despite having no updates for quite some time, is apparently still in production. Now, don't get me wrong, my lack of faith in development of this project doesn't come from like a lack of popularity around Magic the Gathering. It is one of the most popular games in the world and Hasbro's only billion-dollar-plus franchise. And this even...
Okay, so it looks like that he's just giving some news. Let's see if there's anything else to this. Artwork. Stainless steel, shattering piece. Does he say anything else? Oh, the new Dresden File book finished? Ooh, let's go. Publishers take on book bans. No, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I guess that was it. That went by kind of quick, although I can't say I blame him. Yeah, okay. I think that was it, chat. I think that's all we got.
This has been a weird week. I got canceled and uncanceled in the span of 7 days, and it is a very surreal experience. In addition to what you all saw in this time,
Yeah, and that, sorry, chat. Let me react to this proper and not have to, and not worry that I'm having some type of audio issue. Yeah, yeah. Getting canceled and then uncanceled within a week time span must be very confusing, and yeah, very much a whirlwind. So, I can only imagine.
I've also had a family member in the hospital for unrelated reasons, and my cat started throwing up blood. Pips is fine, and also my family member is home and okay now. It has just actually been a nightmare. These last 7 days have just felt like continual left-right hooks from just the wildest directions. But what I keep telling myself and Kayla, I am still here, she is still here, we are still here. And I also hear you all who want to just get past this and onto regular content. Trust me. Me too. But I hate to be this guy. I have to just say, though, in terms of legal representation and crisis PR management, which turned out to be one of the best investments of my life with the advice that I got, there's been a tremendous upfront cost. And that's not even taking into account the lost sponsors that have not reached out to me to try and recover those relationships, the likelihood of me getting a book deal or not, I have no idea, and the tens of thousands of subscribers. I'm still down viewers who saw Naomi's allegations who might not ever see my response. The long-term effect...
Well, here's the thing, right? And again, I understand that did he deserve all of the backlash, all of the hate, the extremists that were going after him, which I totally can see happening. No. But again, do you deserve some criticism? And is the consequences of your actions going to be because some sponsors aren't going to want to work with you, some authors aren't going to want to promote you, things like that? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's one of the consequences of it, or could be one of the consequences of it. Now, we don't know if that's directly related. It could be directly related to the Naomi stuff, yes. But, again, I mean, he's not a spring chicken, chat. He's got 535k subscribers. He knows how this goes. He cheated on his fiance with Naomi King base cells and tried to say, and well, he didn't lie about it, but he cheated on his fiance with Naomi, and yeah.
Wookie
So,
Z
that's what he
became a
did
member.
wrong.
Wookie Z celebrates 4 months of membership. TBH, I think he should bang Rosanna Pansino next.
Thank you, Wookie, for the membership for 4 months. Listen. I don't wish that on anyone. Oh, God. I don't. Naomi and her are. I don't know which one is worse, to be honest with you. I really don't know which one is worse. Is he the biter? Apparently. Allegedly, Raj. I don't know. To be honest with you, chat, like I said, I don't know which one is worse.
Of this are still unknown to me. Investment accounts were drained to pay for things, and I don't just want to ask for money. I have never wanted to be that guy, so instead, we decided to do something here on the channel that we normally only do once a year.
And yes, Loki, I agree. Hello, Loki, by the way. What's worse is people he helped out and his friends immediately turned on him in favor of Naomi despite no receipts. Yes. And that, I don't understand, and Byrne brought it up earlier too. I don't understand why this keeps fucking happening to people. I really honestly don't. I really don't. There are people who have brought receipts and have shown that this person is despicable and all this other shit, but yet that person still doesn't get fucking canceled, but yet we'll go ahead and cancel someone without any proof. Make it make sense. I mean, at least as far as we know, Naomi didn't smoke her dad's ashes like Rosanna did. We don't know that, cool anime girls. It's very well possible that she could have. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that got brought up too last night, Basil. Some Slazo type shit. Exactly. Now, again, am I saying that Daniel deserves all of the criticisms and all of that, all of the hate and extremists coming after him? No. I do not think that any of that should happen. However, unfortunately, because of the situation and what was your fault and things of that nature, there's going to be consequences for your actions. So, do I think that it's... Yeah. Do I think that sponsorships and authors and things like that are going to want to steer clear from you for a little bit? Yes. Maybe things will pick back up. Who knows? But again, comes with the territory. Like Daniel Greene said, he's a bisexual male who is allowed by his fiance to explore male relationships outside of their relationship, but is exclusive to her and female companionship. True.
Year, but even make it bigger.
Oh yes, base cells. And hello, Mr. Gamer. Yes, base cells. Yes, he said in his other response video, the one that we watched last night, that he admitted that he is bisexual and he's allowed by his fiance to explore relationships with other men, but he's forbidden to do so with other women. Hence the issue. Well, yeah. fiance even made a couple of appearances too in the video. Yeah.
We are bringing back every single one of our most pop.
Okay, so this is where he promotes his merch. Okay. Okay, well, there you go, chat. Okay, so I guess that's all he had to say about it, which I can't say I blame him there. So, yeah.
The fact that I have now made it.
All right, so now we get to the coup de grace, chat. Now we get to the coup de grace. You're dozing off? Okay, good night, Olivia. Get some good sleeps. So now we get to the final video. Now, this is... hold on. Let me double check that, though, really quick. Because I thought that there was one more. I thought that there was at least... Hold on, chat. Let me check my sources here. Let's see. Got that. Oh, here we go.
Hey guys.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Sorry, chat. I should have had it pulled up, but I wasn't sure if it was... Oh, I know what I wanted to show. Okay. Here we go.
Naomi.
I know what I wanted to show. I wanted to show this too. So, remember how we talked about... What the fuck is this story? A bunch of fucked up shit, base cells. A bunch of fucked up shit. So, yeah. Anyway, I know what I wanted to show. I was going to show this last night. So this chat is Jackson Dickert. Remember how we played those two videos that were re-uploaded by that one creator? Me, My Skirt, and I? Well, this apparently is another person who came to Naomi's defense. And, yeah. So we're going to watch this here real quick. It's only 8 minutes. So. No! Jackson Dickert. There's another Dickers. Which, by the way, apparently I was talked about this morning on Dicker Stream. Not RTU. Other Dickers. Apparently he brought me up this morning, and I thought that was funny. The skirt one was Bo Black's sister. Wookie. No. But that was the one that was super cringe and just was awkward and yeah. Super awkward. So this is another one that apparently is another simp. Another simp, I guess. I don't know. But irregardless. Who are you talking about, Loki? Yeah, his fiance allows him to explore married relationships, but it's exclusive to her and female companionship. So Naomi being non-binary was murky at best. LGBTQ was murky at best. True. Daniel gave this guy an opportunity to get big on YouTube, and he immediately turned on Dan. Oh, see, I didn't know that, Loki. I didn't know that, but... Oh, boy. So, yeah, we're going to watch this here real quick. Okay. I'm just going to keep it at normal speed. So, here we go.
On February 11th, I woke up to a bunch of notifications about Naomi King's video. My wife and I went and watched the video immediately. Hearing Naomi's story in tandem with what I consider to be concrete evidence was disturbing, to say the least. The cease and desist in particular felt damning to me. I spent most of yesterday crying. I'm grieving for the experiences that Naomi has silently suffered for so long. I'm grieving for the loss of my friend.
Dude.
I'm grieving for everyone who thought they knew Dan.
Now that I know what Loki just said, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Wow. Yeah. Oh no, Bezos, it's not the first time that we've heard something like that. The other person that we covered last night, me and my skirt and I, allegedly cried too. At least I think she said that. But irregardless, yeah. Irregardless, it's cringe AF.
Daniel. I'm going to be as candid and transparent as possible about all of this.
I found Waldo. But looky, he's not wearing the black and white shirt, or striped shirt. But yeah, close enough.
Appeared on Daniel's channel a lot in the last 6 months or so. So, understandably, there's a lot of people who are looking to me to say something. Before I go any further, I'll just say that the things Daniel is accused of are horrific and disgusting. I'm very grateful to Naomi for being as brave as they have been in sharing their story to protect themselves and other people. I'm very grateful for how intelligent Naomi seems to be. They kept all the evidence and
Soy Waldo. We'll go with that. Soy Waldo. Soy is hell Waldo. We need a bingo for all the people that have been fake crying, having fake panic attacks. Said that last night, I'll say it again. We need that shit.
and that makes it much easier on me and anyone else who has done business with Daniel.
Wait, kept all the evidence. Did I miss that part? Hold on.
Sharing their story to protect themselves and other people. I'm very grateful for...
Are you fucking kidding me? He is tearing up? What? Oh, fucking hell.
how intelligent Naomi seems to be. They kept all the evidence, and that makes it much easier on me and anyone else who has done business with Daniel. Without that evidence, it would be hard not to wonder if Daniel was really a piece of shit.
What evidence? There was no evidence. None. There was Dude, you are so fucking dumb. Oh my god. B-Som's, what? I need a TLDR of what happened yesterday and today. B-Som's too long to explain. I'll try my best though. We started the story, covered what Naomi's videos, and now we're on to the people that have been reacting to said news and reacting only based off of what Naomi has said and not what Daniel has came out with or any proof. So now we're watching sympathizers, if you will, or simps of Naomi, it appears, reacting to the news and being, and being stupid. This entire video is a huge soy virtue signal. True. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being soy, okay? As we all well know, our wonderful Fauci is soy as hell. And we're proud of him for it, and we love him for it. There's nothing wrong with being soy, as long as you know how to use it properly and you wield it properly. But in instances like this, it's where it gets too much. His apology video? Yeah, I think it's on this list too. It's on this list too, I think, Loki. So yeah, we'll play that after.
KHuck. The Bzms super chatted $1.39. This is all super gay and now I need a B-rip.
Base B-Soms. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Naomi's video left me without any question in my mind. I called my mom yesterday morning and she told me that I needed to sleep on all of this for one night, that it's always good to sleep on things for one night, and that I needed to have the integrity she raised me to have and do what I can to make things.
Yes, 07's to B-Som. He was hoping if he simped hard enough, he might get the crazy woman that will give him a favor. True. Yeah, exactly. I called my mom. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Things right. And I couldn't agree more. In 2024, Daniel told me he wanted me to take over his channel one day. He said he was tired of doing fantasy news, and if I was interested, I could start being in videos too to learn the ropes. We talked about doing something where he continued to earn some smaller portion of the ad revenue and sponsorship.
Are you kidding me? He is still getting choked up. So Daniel allegedly asked you to take over the fantasy news, okay? Okay.
From this business that he built up while I did the work and took the bulk. Like so many of you, a lot of the things that Daniel has said to me have been recontextualized. Now, I can't help but wonder if his plan was just to run away from something he expected to happen at some point. I haven't talked to Daniel since Sunday night. On Monday, his Discord mods asked me to get in touch with Daniel because they wanted direction on the server, and I told them no. I understand that they're left hurt and in the cold just like I am, but I have no interest in helping Daniel manage the fallout from this. I have no interest in talking to Daniel at all. Since all this has happened, Daniel has not reached out to me. I can only...
I wouldn't reach out to your ass either. Not after I hear that you did this shit to me. I wouldn't reach out to you either. Are you kidding me? You're not entitled to have him reach out to you. No. No.
Assume that's because he knows where I'd stand on the issue. I know there's a lot of people saying that Daniel and Gaiman prove that you can't trust feminist white males, but I'm not going to pretend to be anything other than what I am. I made that Neil Gaiman video last week to raise awareness for rain. I made that video because people...
Are you kidding me? This dude gives soy a bad name. Jesus Christ. Not trust cis white men, is that what I heard? I don't know. Did he say that? Did he? Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
Feminist white males, but I'm not...
Oh, feminist white males. You can't trust feminist white males. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pretend to be anything other than what I am. I made that Neil Gaiman video last week to raise awareness for rain.
No idea who that is.
I made that video because people I love are survivors of sexual assault. I made that video because I believe that evil prevails when good people do nothing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
As bad as some people seemingly want to make this into one, these allegations are not a political issue.
Neil Gaiman is an author? No, I know that, but what allegations does he have against him? I don't know this, if there is any. Really, really bad stuff? No. What? Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. BookTube is a little slice of entitled YouTube. First, the entitled lady last night, and this guy thinking Daniel owes him a response before he puts out his official statement. You're not wrong, Drewski. You know it burns his ass knowing that the whore lied and fucked him in the process because he knows he's a snake. Yep. What a fucking sucker, exactly. Exactly. Real Gay Man talks about Neil Gaiman. It's like poetry. I don't know who Real Gay Man is, but okay. I'll take your word for it, Wookie. Oh, jeez.
Whether you're liberal or conservative, you
Okay, back up, okay? This is not a political issue in any way, shape, or form. Why the fuck are you bringing that up? This has nothing to do with politics. This has nothing to do with any political agenda. Why are you bringing that up? Oh, Real Gay Man is a dollar store Stan Marsh on the screen. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fucking hell.
you have a mother too. You have sisters and daughters and friends and coworkers. There's always going to be the people who want more evidence or to hear his side of the story before passing judgment.
Then why are you doing it? Why are you passing judgment without hearing his side of the fucking story? Oh my god. Again, chat, why is it that we are dealing with this nonsense? I don't understand it. And yeah, you have a mother too. Oh, by the way, chat, what is with fucking people running to their mothers for help? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is not the first time we've heard this either, and that's sad. What the hell?
The moment I saw the cease and desist, it was over for me. It's damning, plain and simple. This isn't woke or cancel culture.
It is cancel culture. It's 100% cancel culture. Dude, you should not have made this video. Oh my god.
If it was your mother, your father, your wife, your...
And what's even more sad, sorry, chat, and what's even more sad about it is that you were closely working with Daniel too. That's what makes it worse. The other person, the me, my skirt, and I person, met him at a con, from the sounds of it. From other than that, really doesn't have any direct relation to Daniel. She just made a video to make a video, to jump on that fucking clout train, I guess. But you were directly related to Daniel from the sounds of it, and you fucked him over. You are a piece of shit.
husband, your daughter, your son, your sister, your brother, or your friend in Naomi's shoes who came to you with the evidence that they so candidly brought forward, I'd hope that you'd believe them too. At this time, Daniel has not paid me for my share of the ad revenue on the Between Two Perns videos posted.
Neither. Okay. Now you're talking about money. Okay. Some of us run to our fathers. Very true. Very true, Sherry. That's very, very true. Okay, now you're getting into like money and shit like that. Okay, well, whatever agreement that you and Daniel had as far as revenue or anything like that, that's between the both of you. We can only take your word for it, I guess. So, I guess we'll let you continue.
On his channel. If he pays me that money, I will donate the ad revenue to Rain. Regardless of whether or not he does, I will.
Okay, so back up. He mentions Rain again. And Neil Gaiman. Is that the person that is in part of the Neil Gaiman accusation, or is that somebody separate? I wouldn't pay that snake, let him flounder. True. Well, again, partially true, but again, big dude, like I said, if they had some type of an agreement to where he got some type of revenue from whatever. Oh, Rain is a charity. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I did not know that, King Globe. Thank you. I should have known that. Shame on me. I did not. I will have to remember that. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's continue.
We'll repost all those videos on my channel over the course of the next few weeks, and we'll donate whatever ad revenue they do earn to Rain. Since I don't have the fundraiser feature unlocked to donate the money directly via YouTube.
That was probably a stupid question, Chad, and I apologize, but I legitimately did not know that that was a charity for rape victims. I did not know that, and I apologize.
I will post proof on Twitter or social media on a quarterly basis for the rest of 2025. I have no interest in making money off the back of something like this. If I may make a suggestion to any women who may be watching this video, that suggestion would be to
Wookie, you're going to hell. You are going to hell in a handbasket.
join more spaces, both online and in person, that are exclusively for women. I do not mean...
Okay, well, at least I wasn't the only one that didn't know that, okay? Now I don't feel so bad, but still, I do feel bad. I should have known that, but yeah.
that you should keep your voices only in those spaces, that you should go unheard elsewhere. I only mean that you deserve safe spaces to give and receive support. Please be loud, take up space, and be present in all of the places you'd like to be. I don't have any specific spaces to suggest, nor would I suggest any for fear of a troll brigade coming and ruining it, but ask around online. Ask other women, and if you can't find any spaces that you like, make one. Men who assault women control information by lies or limiting your interactions with other women and people in general. The more connected you are, the more control you have over who you talk to, the better.
Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. You fucked yourself for crazy chick with no evidence other than trust me, bro. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Now again, like I said, whatever agreement that him and Daniel had as far as like payment wise goes or any revenue, again, I don't know. It's, should he pay him? Yes and no, but I understand why Daniel hasn't, if he hasn't allegedly, but it's only his word for it, so who knows? Yeah, he's trying to leech Daniel's audience, exactly. So, Luna, it's good that there are safe spaces, true. I just don't need this wimp telling me about them with his entitled tone, 100%. Yep.
Better off you are. Please leave Kayla and other creators alone. I haven't talked to Kayla. I can't imagine what she's...
Yeah. Leave Kayla the fuck alone. Leave her alone. She has nothing to do with any of this. Leave her be. She may or may not be more of a public figure than what she has appeared on Daniel's video or in Daniel's video. But again, leave her alone. Leave her be. She does not want to, if she does not want to hear from anybody, then she doesn't have to. And quite honestly with you, neither does Daniel, but let's be honest, Daniel is more of a public figure, so unfortunately he's going to get stuff like this. So, but in Kayla's defense, she does not need any of this. Who's Kayla? Kayla is Daniel's fiance, Bezos.
thinking and feeling, but I hope she knows that she's loved, and I hope that she's able to process this.
I feel like the moment you accuse me of something, we are no longer in business. Well, yeah, that's true too. That's fair too, Sherry. Yeah. But yeah, Bezos is right. If there's a contract in place, allegedly a contract in place, yeah, then, I mean, yeah, unless there's some type of loophole with it, I don't know, but yeah, so. Daniel's the dude from last night with the Yakuza hair. Yeah. Yes, so Luna, I think so. I haven't heard that one before, though. That's funny.
Safely. Anytime Kayla wants to talk, she knows who her friends are and the links that they'll go to help her.
Yeah,
I haven't
not
talked to any
you.
other creators about this either, but I've seen people trying to drag them into this, and there's no reason to do that. Leave people on the periphery alone and take it out on the person you're angry with, not the other people who are now affected by Daniel's behavior. Naomi is the victim in all this, but there are people on the periphery whose lives are affected and their situations are not cut and dry.
What? Dude. Yeah, trying to keep all these people straight. Yeah, I hear you. I know. I hear you, soul. I understand. Jesus Christ almighty. Dude, my brain hurts. My brain absolutely hurts right now.
Lastly, people are quick to jump to burning or destroying books. If you're someone who has books on your shelf that no longer have a place there, please don't burn your books. I encourage you to find a way to recycle them.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Who's... Oh my god. Why are you bringing this up? This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary.
Properly, to sell them to a used bookstore and donate the proceeds if you're so inclined, or to donate them to a library. We should not destroy books. There will be people who think differently from you and continue to read books by authors like Neil Gaiman for one reason or another.
Sherry, let's start a movement. Yeah, exactly. Burn the books, let's start a movement. Yeah, because that's not anything new. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Book burning in general is just dumb. It's so dumb. Why that was ever a thing, I will never know. It's so stupid. I mean, hold on. You know when you got people doing more books? People have done it with the Harry Potter books because of J.K. Rowling. Yes, and they've done it with other books too. Many, many other books have been burned because of their subject matter too.
If they cannot find copies at their used bookstore, they will buy them new. Buying them new from the store just leads to more copies being printed. Please do not destroy your books. It's not the revenge that you think it is. If you need to destroy something to get your feelings out, if you need that visceral, cathartic moment, I understand.
Wait, what? Westside Tyler was like, this is Destiny all over again? Damn being Destiny? Excuse me? Well, thank you, Soul and Luna. Yeah, just don't read the book. Why would you set a book on fire? That's valuable emergency. That's value emergency TP. True. Oh, that would hurt. To be fair, Naomi Lake, you know what, Wookie? I swear to God. So wait a minute. Westside Tyler compared this guy to Destiny, or are you joking, Loki? Was that really a thing? Did that really happen? Yep, Dan is a manipulative narcissist and the women are victims of his manipulation. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. You know what, Loki? I asked you that. You did mention this last night. Do you happen to know or have a timestamp for that by any chance? If you could look for that for me, I would appreciate it. Wouldn't mind watching that. Tyler's playing with fire. Tyler is on fire as far as I'm concerned. He's an idiot.
but please find a different avenue. Thank you for your courage, Naomi.
Okay. So there was that. Oh, God. All right. Let's find the apology video. Let's find that, shall we? Where is it, Jackson? Oh, I thought it was in here. I guess not. 1 second. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this, notice another pattern here, chat. Notice another pattern here, chat. His apology video is on his channel, but that response wasn't. People are dumb. Okay, all right, let's hear what he has to say about this.
Right off the bat, I want to apologize to Daniel Greene. I made a mistake by posting my video before Daniel had a chance to defend himself. For that, I am sorry and I am ashamed. Secondly, I have to apologize to Kayla. I have great respect for the graceful way she's handled this. I have learned from her and I regret how my actions have affected her life. Kayla.
No, you got called out. You got called out is what happened. I don't buy it.
I am deeply sorry. Daniel has asked that creators who covered the topic update their audience on the situation. I am making this video, which, to be clear, is unmonetized just like the last one, to respect Daniel's wishes on the matter. Naomi King has all but admitted that they lied about their allegations against Daniel regarding the supposed sexual assault. It's my opinion that they have committed slander and libel, as it's my opinion they have committed fraud, asking for people to donate money to them for a court case based on lies. If Naomi is watching, I encourage you to do the right thing and return that money to the people who donated to you. I don't think people should feel stupid for believing Naomi or for listening to them. They gaslit and manipulated many of us. They twisted the truth, they twisted evidence, and they twisted their story to make what is looking to have been a consensual affair into something far worse. The things they lied about and the reactions from creators like me as a result have done irreparable damage to survivors and have done damage to Daniel and Kayla that they will have to work hard to heal from. Naomi could and should face serious repercussions for their actions. Allegations like the ones they brought forth are serious and therefore should be taken just as seriously when proven to be false. I will continue to listen.
Thank you, Loki. Thank you.
And hear out survivors, but I have learned from this experience and will delay judgment in the future until such time as all parties have had a chance to share their side of the story. I was trying to do the right thing, and it was difficult for me to fathom that Naomi would lie about something like this. Obviously, I was mistaken.
I'm still curious. What did Jack do? What do you mean, Sherry? Do you mean that about the video that he made prior to this, or are you meaning something else? What evidence she redacted more than she showed in the first video? Yeah. And only showed said proof in the other video, in her next video, because she got called out for it. And rightfully so. Base cells mention an author? KHuck was a Hemingway type character? What are you talking about? Oh, you guys are probably having your own conversation and I'm just lost. Sorry. Okay, forget it. I'm sorry.
And I'm so sorry. Regardless of my intent, I was mistaken, and I am sorry. I'm very much hoping that this video will be the last public statement I make about any of this, so I'll take some time to address the wider scope of the situation as well. Again, like my initial video, this one is unmonetized. Additionally, I have privated the original video since this morning because I now believe that it is harmful. I feared it would continue getting views thanks to the people spamming hate comments on it and driving up engagement, leading to the algorithm suggesting it to more people. That
Well, then you shouldn't have posted it to begin with. Yep, I said Naomi's a homewrecker. Okay, he spots my comment and goes ape. It's hilarious. Okay. Alright.
That being said, I have no intention of hiding from my actions, so here's a transcript of that original video for you to review. It's easy for me to see now that, intended or not, the way I worded...
Oh, here we go. This is a script that he had written. Okay.
Much of this was flat out terrible.
Like getting rid of a shit video is good. Like, what's wrong with that? Well, Bezos, you have a good point. I see your point, and there's not anything necessarily wrong with that. I get the argument that a shit video without any evidence or things of that nature, whatever it may be, that it should be either deleted or whatever. If it was made or has malicious meaning behind it, right? That I can understand. Okay, so him privating it or him unlisting it is not necessarily a good or a bad thing. I just find it funny because it just looks like to me and to pretty much other people that it looks like that he was running. But again, the same argument could be made though. What you do with your content is what you do with your content. So, you're the content creator. You are in charge of your channel and your content and what goes in and what goes out. So, whatever decision that he made with that video, that was his decision. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I also understand and could argue that, again, it's his channel. He can do what he wants. Oh, excuse me. So, I see that, but I can also kind of see Beckett's view, which is I don't delete or get rid of bad videos because it makes it hard to criticize me. Yeah, exactly. And take it from someone who tried to hide a bad stream and rightfully so got called out for it. And ever since then, it's been up on my channel ever since. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I ain't doing that again. Now, the only reason why I would ever unlist or private a stream or whatever is if something legitimately did happen, like sound wise, or something was said, or whatever, then that would be different. But yeah, but I've learned my lesson to never to not hide a bad stream just because I didn't like it or some things were said in it. So yeah, I've learned my lesson with that. Bad stream? Oh, Cool Anime Girls, it's a long story. I ain't gonna get into it tonight, but yeah.
When I referred to the cease and desist as being concrete evidence, I should not have been so vague about what it was evidence of. While I meant that it was evidence of infidelity, it is clear in retrospect how everyone saw it as my stating it was concrete evidence of sexual assault. Being so vague, intentionally or not, was harmful, and I apologize. As someone who loves books and stories, I know how powerful words are, and I was careless with mine. I will be taking some time away from the internet. I've never dealt with something on this sort of scale, and I'm not equipped to handle it. After this experience, Well,
I will give him this, though, chat. I will give him this. At least he's got the gray hoodie, and he's got the I'm taking time away from the internet shtick. At least he's got that going for him.
have a much greater understanding and sympathy for large creators in general. I was wrong for the stance I took. I'm comfortable saying that. I stood for what I believed was right at the time with the information I had. I will always stand for what I believe is right, but I will work on improving my judgment as I will work on not reacting so quickly to my emotions in the future. As I once again...
Okay, good night, Raj. Thank you. Thank you again for the membership, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And Loki, I think I saw you say that you were going to go to bed here soon. You go get some good sleep, and we will talk to you again soon, Loki. Thank you for the timestamp, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hi, Snaggle Daggle. Hi. Hope you're well.
Reflect on how I can make amends for the damage I have done. Here is the best I know to do right now. As I stated in my initial video, I will donate the money from the videos on Daniel's channel to Rain. Any money my channel makes for the rest of the year, I will also donate to Rain, and I'll post proof at the end of each quarter. Again, I can only apologize once more to Daniel and especially Kayla. I hope they find a way to heal from this, and I hope they find a path forward despite everything that was wrongfully thrown their way. I regret that I was a part of that.
No, this is not Smaggle. This is Snaggle. This is Snaggle with an N. He's came in here before. Hello, Snaggle.
And I'm so sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that was dumb. That was super dumb. Let me see some of the comments that were in here. Hold on. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Jackson Dickert? Ooh. The desperation to look good made you look really bad. Who needs an enemy with a friend like you? Damn. I know very little about the booktube community, but this entire saga has made the entire community look horrendous. Flawless L's all around, to be honest. True. Damn. Jackson Dickert. Yes. I'm glad you're not my friend. Ooh, damn. I love how all of you expose how much of a bunch of narcissistic vipers booktubers are. Wait, hold on, what? I love how all of you expose how much of a bunch of narcissistic vipers Oh, okay, I read that all wrong. I'm sorry. I love how all of you expose how much of a bunch of narcissistic vipers booktubers are. My apologies. I apparently can't read. Daniel should totally be done with this guy. With friends like you, who needs enemies? Damn. How many subs does he have? He has 6.12K. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. Ridiculous. Anyway. Daniel is going to cheat on his wife and everyone fumbles so bad they become the bad guy. I mean... Oh, I swear. Wookie. Anyway. Alright, so... Now, chat, we move on to... I'm going to let you guys decide. Okay? I'm going to let you guys decide. Do we watch Westside Tyler's reaction to this? Or do we watch the final video that Naomi put out? Now, the final video that Naomi put out is a little over an hour. I don't know how long the Westside Tyler one is. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm already seeing Tyler. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put up a poll. What to watch next? Tyler, Naomi, final vid. I mean, we can watch both. I think we got time for both. Why won't she let me super chat just? Do you think when she got her tattoo, Naomi got the artist to draw? That's why they wouldn't let you super chat that, Wookie, because you put that in there. That's why. And nice try. You almost got me to say it, God damn it. God damn it. I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering that question at all. No. No. Wait, what is going on? Wookie got Thanos snap before I could read it. Wait, what is going on between Snaggle and base cells? What is happening? I defend friends and family and people I choose to work with before I take anyone else's side. I mean, true. Okay, I'm confused, but alright. Okay, let's not have any discussion of grape in the chat, please. Because it looks like things are getting a little heated, so let's not talk about it anymore. Thank you. I would appreciate it. She may have used some in the ink, Wookie. Big dude, that's disgusting. No. No. All right. Okay, Snaggle. I'm just saying. I thought the conversation was getting a little heated, but okay. All right. As long as everyone's cool. Sherry, base cells, you still cool too? We 50-50 it? Yep. Yep, so I'll give that a few more minutes. I bet if you hit her with the UV, she probably glows. Big dude, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You just trolling? Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Sherry, hope you're good too. I hope you're still here. I got one of those lights. I do not. And, yeah. So. Hi, Sherry. Okay. All right. Okay. We seem to be all good. Okay. Thank you. Gotta make hotel rooms. Oh, come on, chat. We're so close. You took a potty break. Okay. Whew. Okay. Again, I just want to make sure. I don't know. It just looked to me like it was getting a bit heated. So, again, I could be overreacting. And if I am, I apologize. But, okay. Fair enough. Gotta make hotel bathrooms are okay. Make sure true. I'm rooting for the tie to win. Truski, you can't win for the tie to win. They just yes, base cells. We went over that earlier. Yep. Yep. Oh, Naomi's coming in for the win. I'll tell you what, chat. We might be able to do both. Depending on how close this gets. Naomi pulls. She did. Yep, Naomi pulled ahead. She sure did. I mean, like, yeah, I can see about doing both. Let me see how long this stream is. I haven't been on Westside Tyler's channel in a while. It's what Daniel would have done. You know what, Wookie? Go to hell. Wookie, you're going to hell.
Last couple years.
Okay, it was the last stream. Okay, hold on. Loki, I don't know if you're still here or not, but can you tell me which one it was? Because he's got two. He's got one from 2 weeks ago, and then he has one from 13 days ago. Did he say which one it was? Hold on, let me go back up here. He may have, and I just missed it. Daniel Greene response stream. Okay. I think I know which one it is. Okay. Westside Tyler is a failure journalist. True, Sherry. Who needs a glow in the dark velvet Jesus when you have a UV light in Naomi? Oh, Jesus Christ. All of you are going to hell. Yeah, but I'm going right there with you. It's okay. I've accepted my fate with that. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. How neutral of you, chat. Like, for real. 13 days ago. Okay. Thank you, Loki. Yes, that's what I figured that it was. I just wanted to double check and make sure. Okay. Thank you. You can go back to bed if you need to. Thank you. So, I bet you those tats of hers glows like radioactive waste. Big dude, I swear to God. Big dude, you is being feisty tonight. So, okay, well, we'll see how this goes. All right, chat. I'll give it about another minute, and then we gotta get going. So, hello, Anstan. Oh my lord, that was some sort of Groundhog's Day I just witnessed. What? What did you witness? He got one guy to, but the entire Daniel Greene response segment is hilarious. Yeah, I bet it is. All right, chat. You got 10 seconds to put in your last minute votes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, Tyler came in at the very last minute. God damn, that was close. Holy shit. They played the same clip of Locale Rewind over and over and over, and over Xylee lost her mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, poor Xylee. Okay, all right. So we'll watch this briefly. Okay. All right, let's get to 53:33. I don't know if I want to watch this, chat. I regret my decision, but all right. Well, I'll start at 53:28 because that's the closest that I can get, apparently. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh God.
All Don Bluth movies confirmed. How dare you? You knew that was.
I'm scared. Haven't covered him in a hot minute, but here we go.
Was a stab at me. I like Feifel, and I like Feifel Goes West better. Fun fact, rabbits are classed as poultry, so mammal humane regs don't apply. I don't care what people eat, but it's messed up how most people treat them before that. I like, dude, people do not eat rabbit in America. I mean, people obviously do eat them, but like, it is not a staple food at all. It's kind of actually like very hard to find.
Okay, what brought... Okay, I don't want to... Okay, I'm moving on.
Royalty thought peasants came from Cham, and as such began to refer to peasants as Chams. What the fuck does that mean?
I'm waiting for Loki's appearance. I don't see him yet.
Careful, Lavender will make a video on you for these days. Oh, what, me saying... Wow, does he stand by this? Yeah. What? Yes. Absolutely.
Xylee needs a raisin
I think it's
pumpkin spice coffee. Yes, she does, Blue Jay. 100%.
weird you UK motherfuckers don't try to take more shots at those people. I actually, it's a judgment against y'all. For real. Are most of European monarchy families still around? Like a shitload of them are. Now they're just like, you know, rich or some shit. Cham, one of the sons of...
Yeah, same Calamity Girls. I did too. We haven't covered him in a hot minute, and some other people have pretty much stopped talking about him too. So, yeah.
Adam. Oh, you do that. That's in America. That's one of the things for racism. I can't remember. Is that a Mormon version of racism or is that a Protestant version of racism where black people are descendants of one of the other sons of Adam? That's why they have dark skin. They were poisoned by the fucking sin. We read it as ham in Polish. Ham, just in Polish. Oh, like a pig. Like swine? Okay.
I'm waiting for Loki to appear here.
How do you feel about anarcho-monarchism? What the fuck do you think? What does that even mean? Just monarchism, feudalism?
This is your first time hearing him, Soul? Oh, you are lucky. You are lucky, lucky, lucky.
What did anarcho-monarchism just be feudalism? What do I think of? I don't know, the Umberlands or some shit. How do you get that? I feel like once you get to anarcho-monarchism, whatever the fuck that is, it's just a series of dirt farmers and petty inbred kings and their fucking hideous daughters being sold and traded like chattel.
Loki, where are you?
Yeah. Okay. Either way, I gotta get to a segment. I'm stumbling around, whining. American Tail 2 wasn't Don Bluth. You're already. If anyone else had said that, I would say they're a fucking liar. Are you serious? Fievel Goes West wasn't Don Bluth? That's crazy. Yeah, that's Mormon racism. It's Mormonism. Okay. Oh my God.
Wookie, where are you? I don't see you yet. Where are you? Okay, I got it at 1.25. I just want to...
Damn it. I gotta fix that fucking thing. Fun fact, Bigfoot is a descendant of Cain in Mormonism. What is that? Was Bigfoot around?
What is this chat?
Mormons
Good
just
Lord,
trying to
they're all
fucking
over the
justify
place.
Big. What the fuck? Dude, Mormons cannot stop.
I mean, I can't talk, don't get me wrong. My chat is all over the place too. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the conversation that is happening in chat with him is weird. But then again, it could be argued that mine is too, so I can't get at him too much for that. Gotta love how now that you're trying to find where he shows up, he disappears. Well, I think he went to bed, but it's okay. It's okay.
They cannot stop touching shit. They can't leave anybody else to have any of their own.
Okay, hold on.
Whole ass like no case. I feel like if you ask the Pope, Catholic, that doesn't. You have a wasted. You the fuck out of here. It's just he just gets irritated as shit. He's just smudging some of his red shoe and just looks at you in disgust. Like, hey, what do you think about the Sega Gen?
You could search the transcript for Loki. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm pausing it and I'm going a little forward a little bit. No, I started at the timestamp that he told me. Sorry, it's his video from 5 days ago. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's an actual video or a live stream? Okay, I need the name of it though. Okay. I got you now. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that he makes part of his streams into his videos. That's right. I feel ya. I got you now, Loki. Okay, here we go. All good. No. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Now we know. All good. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do this. Do that. Okay. All right. So, keep a lookout for Loki. I'm keeping an eye out.
Want to apologize to Kayla and come forward and admit to
Oh, homewrecker shit. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. No. The woman you fucking cheat on with is not a homewrecker. You are. Daniel Greene.
Okay, oh, there's Loki. There he is. Nope, Daniel wanted to come clean because he felt guilty because of the cheating. And from the sounds of it, Naomi wanted to get ahead of it. Homewrecker shit. No, that is 100% homewrecker shit. 100%. Hold on a minute.
apologize to Kayla and come forward and admit to
Oh, homewrecker shit. No, fuck that. No. The woman you fucking cheat on with is not a homewrecker. You are. Daniel.
Okay, yes, it could be argued that he is too, yes, but so is she. Okay.
Greene is 1000% responsible for involving another person in his relationship. He is the fuck up. No, fuck that. Fuck that. And if that's Kayla's fucking opinion, fuck Kayla. Oh, no, what, really? Hold up. You don't.
Wait, what? What? If that's Kayla's opinion, fuck Kayla, are you kidding me? Dude. Oh, Tyler, you fucking moron. There's more to it than what you're making it out to be, dude. Bro. There's more to this than that. Okay, yes. But they are both homewreckers. The both of them are. If that argument's going to be made, not just him, her too. Naomi too. Jesus Christ.
Don't fucking get to cheat and then get mad that the other person's pissed that you did it. They didn't fucking pick you. You fucked them. That's what you get. That's.
Wait, whoa. Back up. Hold on.
Don't fucking get to cheat and then get mad that the other person's pissed that you did it. They didn't fucking pick you.
Excuse me? He can't get mad that the other person's pissed that you didn't pick them? What? You are a fucking moron, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You fucked them. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. That's why you don't cheat, dipshits. Don't fuck around. You will find out. Oh, I'm sorry. The person you fucked is now not feeling cool and is actually pissed about your ongoing relationship with someone else after you fucking put your cock inside them. Guess what, dipshit? You shouldn't have fucked them, you fucking moron. Idiot.
There's more to it than that. Are you? Oh my God. So that gives Naomi the right to be vindictive and to be malicious and to do all of the shit that she's doing. Really? Really? Oh my God.
You dumb fuck. You fucking asshole. Idiot moron. Dipshit. And all his fucking she's a homewrecker. He is.
They both are, you fucking idiot. Oh my God. I'm going to flip the fuck out. There's reasons why I stopped covering this man. There's reasons why I ignored him and why I haven't said any. Oh, god damn it. You are an idiot.
He cheated! What, did she fucking psycho rape him with being hotter than his fucking girl? And he stepped out? Oh, she's the homewrecker? Shut the fuck up with that misogynist bullshit. If you pull your fucking cock out and fuck someone outside your relationship, you are the homewrecker. He cheated. It's his fucking fault. All he had to do was not fuck some other girl. It was that easy.
Yeah, that is true. Again, he needs to be held accountable for that, but so does she. So does Naomi. Naomi needs to be held accountable for her actions too. She is not exempt from this. Way to stand up for somebody who's fucking malicious and all of that, Tyler. Way to be. Way to be, dude. That really helps you.
Easy. But he wanted to get his...
You want people to start taking you seriously still, and you want people to actually listen to what you have to say. Spewing this nonsense is not fucking helping you at all. He's a cheater and a scumbag, a homewrecker, is the person outside the marriage. Yeah. This isn't a case of the woman didn't know the guy was involved. She knew of the fiance. She harassed that poor woman. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dan came clean and held himself accountable to both Kayla and Naomi. Yeah. But misogynisms. Yeah. Now I know why no one was excited to listen to his voice.
Dick wet and not have to pay any fucking price about it. And now he's paying.
No. That is not what. Oh my god, Tyler, you are so fucking dumb. That is not what he is doing. Yes, he is taking accountability for his actions. And as I said last night, do people have to listen to him? And are people going to take him seriously and believe him? No. There are people that are not going to believe him because, again, that's just what they want to believe, and that's what they're entitled to. I don't know what to tell you. People are weird. People are finicky. I don't know. Yes, there are some people that are not going to believe what he has to say. I get that. I understand that. But at the same time, oh, God. You are so fucking dumb. You are missing and not explaining and not oh. I can't.
Paying a price about it, and he's fucking ass mad. Fuck that shit.
No, so Luna, it does get worse. It does get worse. So Luna, if you want to look at, we've covered him quite a bit on this channel, but also, if you want to see any of the coverage that the Op Block has done about him as well, and Beckett and the Outblack and Diesel, FPS Diesel, has covered him too. Go check that out too. It's rather interesting.
Absolutely not. This is what you get when you cheat. This is why you don't fucking cheat. Call her she's a homewrecker trying to torpedo the relationship. Well, then he shouldn't have tried to torpedo that person's fucking box. Whoops. Oh my God, whoops-a-do. I just went out and fucked around and now
This Kyra person that's in chat, cheating is bad, but accusing someone of rape is worse. Exactly. Wow. I think Tyler's traumatic brain injury is contagious. I'm starting to feel it. Trusky, I'm still feeling the pain from us covering him initially. Ugh.
What is this? The consequences of my actions? Can a man not just put his dick wherever the fuck he wants to in this world anymore? No. That's what you get, dummy.
Oh, is that what you want to do, Tyler? Is that what you want to do? Is that you're projecting quite a bit here? And again, as Ann Sam put it, you're having quite the volatile reaction to this. Projection much there, sir? Are you really that mad about somebody that cheated on their fiance? Is this really making you that angry?
Good, fuck your relationship. You didn't care, you fucking idiot. That's why it's called cheating, dumb fuck. Don't go cheat on people. Don't do it. Now you're in 2 relationships. Oh, I told her I told the other person I was in a relationship and I liked them, but I said it was never gonna. No, dumb fuck. Now you're in 2 relationships.
No.
I never thought they would make me choose. What, you fucking stupid?
That's not what. Oh my god. Oh my god. What part of that, of them, that never thought that they would make me choose? Where did all of that come from? What?
It's an audition, dummy. What the fuck?
An audition? An audition for what?
Why am I going after Kayla? Because she's jumping on this. No, it's everyone. All y'all. This is what you get for talking about your personal relationships on YouTube. Everyone in this story is a fucking piece of shit now.
Oh, but you can talk about yours, though. Well, you do to a certain degree anyway. You can talk about your wife all you want, but other people can't do it either. Okay. Okay.
All y'all are fucking trash. No. No. The second I heard that, oh, she's, they're trying to torpedo the relationship. Oh, fucking Naomi King's a homewrecker. Oh, and the fucking plot thins. The plot fucking thins. Bomb. No, now everyone's getting lit up. Fuck that. Who are you to stand in judgment? You see the name of the fucking channel underneath this goddamn...
Who are you to stand in judgment there, Tyler? Who are you to stand in judgment? Yes, again, what he did was absolutely wrong. I'm not denying that, and I'm not arguing with you on that. I don't think anybody has been that has been covering this or that knows about the story. No one is arguing that what he did wasn't wrong. It was, absolutely. But again, you're missing context. Shocker there, chat, that he's missing context. Who else does that we all well know? Or that we know well enough by now? Fucking moron.
Damn video, that's who the fuck I am. Tiskity tisk fucking tisk. No, none of that. Now, if Naomi's a liar, if Naomi's fucking crazy, okay. If you're all pissed because Naomi...
She is. She is. Not if. Not an if. She is.
He's a stalker, fine. But the thought...
I'm gonna piss off, this guy sucks. Good night, base cells. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, sir. Good night. Have a good one.
For a moment that this isn't 100% the fault of the person that stepped out, put his phone...
Tyler will have allegations in 5 years. Sherry, I give it 5 years max, a year at the minimum. I give it a year. Just with everything that we know about this man, and again, like I said, for those who don't know him very well, good luck. Good luck. So by Tyler's own definition, Tyler's wife is fair game because he talks about her on stream. So the crazy Tyler fanfics of him killing his wife should be fair. Double standards much? I mean, listen, I'm not for that. I disavow that wholeheartedly. Of the crazy Tyler, of the fanfics, of all of that other shit that happened, I disavow that wholeheartedly. Does he talk about her, and do people within his audience and within his community know who she is? Sure, yes. To them, she is a public figure. To other people that don't know of her very well, she is not. I guess the argument could be made for that. I don't know. but it does open the doors. It does make it does, I'm sorry, but it does. It does. The minute that I brought Mr. Huck into this sphere and started talking about him, and he's coming on stream sometimes and crashes us and all of that, the minute that happened, Mr. Huck became a public figure. Just saying. Mr. Huck became a public figure because I acknowledged him and because I know that he is a part of this channel and my community knows that he is a part of this channel. Right? And he has his own channel too, as you guys all well know. Go sub if you haven't already. You know, again, the minute that he stepped into my public space, into this channel, and made himself known, was the minute that he became open for criticism. 100%. 100%. Being the one guy who caused the triggering of Tyler, I take it as a proud moment. I would too, Loki. I would too. It's great. Tyler seems to be bordering on low-cal. No, Soul. He is a low-cal. He's not bordering on anything. He is. He is. So dumb.
Fucking dick at someone else and then tried to step back and
Yeah, he tried to step back from his mistakes and owned up to it. Oh, God forbid that he actually owned up to his... Oh my God, you are so dumb.
I just feel so bad and I want to get on with my life now. Fuck you. No, I'm holding the man to account. Man to man, you're held to account. I'll hold you the same standard I hold myself.
Jesus Christ, this goes on for longer? This has been going on for 5 minutes, chat. This rant has been going on for fucking 5 minutes. You kidding me? And Loki hasn't even said anything else in the chat. It's been everybody else. Oh my God. This is so bad.
If I went and cheated on my fucking wife and I blew my fucking relationship up, I would demand my family beat the fuck out of me for
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You would demand that your family beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, okay, Tyler. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Now listen, I would understand if you would want your family to hold you accountable for your actions, because I'm sure that that's what would happen and that's totally fair, but that's not what you're saying here. Yeah, you would beg to be beaten. What? Dude.
Whoever's trying to say that the other girl or person or whoever was a fucking homewrecker. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. No fucking way. They lured me in. They lured me in with their feminine why. My dick just fell out right through the fucking little tiny hole in the front of my boxers and I just started fucking. Whoa! No, fuck that shit. Don't ever fucking say that. Ever fucking say that in my chat and think you're not gonna get fucking cracked on. Absolute.
I would keep saying it just to piss him off. Loki, if I were you, I would have just kept poking the bear, but I get why you didn't. Or it seems like you didn't anyway. If the cheater comes clean and wants to make amends for it, if the person who they cheated with wants to continue to pursue a relationship, that makes them a homewrecker. Yeah. One guy example, true. One guy to an extreme degree, yes. But in a very, very funny way. This is amazing. Loki, you were absolutely right. 07's to you, sir. W to you.
Absolutely fucking not. God damn. Oh my God, bro. Fuck that. No. Literally no. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. It's not misogynist to blame Naomi King. They are non-binary. Oh! We found them. We found them. Oh shit. There they are. Oh no, it's not misogynist. Oh, it's just a hot femme-presenting non-binary person. Oh shit. There's no. Everyone that's watching this is respecting the pronouns.
Okay, I can't watch this for much longer. Oh God, his voice is really getting to me. Oh God. Oh.
So we're in a post-gender society. It's not, it couldn't be fucking misogynism. fucked. Get fucked. I caught you. Busted. Busted. I fucking knew it.
You didn't catch shit. Shut up.
I fucking knew it the second I started hearing people doing crazy making. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh my God.
Oh, there's Loki. Loki's back. Dan shit on his own relationship and Naomi stepped in it. True. Daniel fucked up. He has to live with that for the rest of his life. He knows, but fucking by having an affair does not give her the permission to accuse him of being a rapist to the internet. 100%. Go to the Naomi video now if you want. Okay. All right, I will in a minute.
God damn it. The people literally up at the top that said homewrecker. Oh, yes. Oh, busted. God damn it, bro.
Whatever.
Oh, man, dude. There's a Daniel Defense Force. It is clearly happening. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, it gets better. The plot fucking thins. Let's get deeper into it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't watch him much longer. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God, that was painful, but thankfully it wasn't very long. Well, 07's to Wookie for, or not Wookie, I'm sorry, I saw Wookie in the chat. 07's to Loki, excuse me, for that suggestion. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, 07's to you and W to you. Thanks for checking my triggering of Tyler. Too funny. And 07 to Wookie too, for making sure that he caught his son that took the wrong bus and you had to go get him. 07's to you too. Oh man. Okay. All right, chat. Well, I am going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to have a bit of an intermission here for just a little bit. I am going to go grab some water. I am going to run to the restroom and do all the things. So we will be right back. I think my be right back's, there we go. It's working now. Cool. All right. My be right back picture wasn't working last night. So we're going to take a brief intermission. And then when we come back, we will watch Naomi's last video and we'll get into all of that, the nitty gritty of that. So I will be right back, chat. Grab water, go grab drinks, go grab whatever you need, your Greene, whatever, to get through the next hour or so. Let's go. Okay. All right. So I'm going to leave you with some music. Oh, okay. Sorry, Chad. Okay, I'm going to leave you with some music. So I will be back in about 5 minutes.
Glorious battle cry. Persians, riots, invaders shall burn. One by one, they sent them to hell. Hail to the king, we ride like the wind. Free like an eagle in the sky. Hail to the king, let the battle begin. For the king, till the day I die. Hail to the king, we ride like the wind. Free like an eagle in the sky. Hail to the king, let the battle begin. For the king, till the day I die. Hail to the king, till the day I die. Hail to the king. Oh!
Alrighty, chat. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Are we back? I see Cool Anime Girls is back. Luna's back. Blue Jay. Are we back? Are we ready for the degeneracy, chat? Are we ready? Do-do-do-do-do. I'll check something else too. Back and ready. Awesome. Okay. Looks like most of you are back. Cool. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. I gotta check one thing before we officially get started. Okay, cool. Alright, okay. Just had to make sure of something, chat. Okay. Alright. Okay. Who is ready for this video? Okay, let me get the... Let me get it pulled up here. All right.
The fact that I have now.
Okay, so like I said, this one is a little over an hour, chat. So get ready. Get buckled in. I hope you got your drinks and your snacks and your Greene and your cigarettes and whatever else you may need for this, because buckle up. It's going to be a long one. So, and no, Wookiee will never stop being horny. That will never ever happen. If that stopped happening, I would be worried. I'm just saying. Chips and water, cool. I got yeah, I got a salad that I brought down here earlier that I've been munching on. So I got my lube and my tissues ready. Wookiee, oh my god. That whatever. Okay. You're crazy. You got your cats? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Pluto went to. I think he went upstairs. He ran away from me. So, okay. Hold on. Give me 1 minute here. Sadly, I have to get my Sunday stream started in 20, so I'll meet you and keep you in browser for your watch time. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. You have a good one, and we will talk to you again soon, Zero. Thank you. My boyfriend and I discussed these false allegation skills to be equivalent to the number of years a man would spend in prison. Damn. Damn. Oh, and looks like that there's an update, chat. So apparently Locale Queens is going live at 11:30 or 12:30 Eastern. So here in about 45 minutes. That'll be interesting to check to see what happened. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me go give that link to Toxic real quick. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know if he knows it or not, so hold on. I gotta send that to our Locale reviewer on the ground. I just saw that notification. Hold on. Let me send that to Toxic. Again, he may already know, but tell Toxic not to worry about rewind. Okay. The repeating clip wrecked my brain. It's funny. Okay, hold on. I don't know if he's awake or not, honestly. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, because as you guys, I'm sure I've mentioned it before, I mentioned last night, Toxic has been covering a lot of the Locale stuff here as of late on his own channel. He's been doing his own thing, which we're very happy for him on. Hopefully he can come back here soon. I hope that his schedule will let him to, his night schedule has just been nuts for like months, which is why unfortunately he hasn't been able to come and hang out with us, but he will hopefully be back here soon. So, but yeah, okay. Anyway, back to this. Thank you, chat, for understanding that I had to send that to my co-host. So, thank you. So, all right. Let me 1.25. Should already be there. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go.
Now made it more difficult for people to be believed when they come forward is devastating to me. That was the last thing that I wanted. The last thing I would ever want. Hey guys, so this entire video was shot and edited before Daniel's new one. He is still trying to shut me up. Daniel is still desperately trying to silence me by smearing me before I even post another video. Let's get to the video. I did not come forward thinking he had nothing. I came forward knowing he had everything, and yet I still did it. So please.
Yeah, you still did it because you're a fucking idiot. You still came forward knowing that he had everything. So this is a self-sabotage then, essentially, is what you're trying to get at here, ma'am. You're an idiot.
Think about it logically. It makes no sense for me to falsely accuse somebody who I know has everything. It makes no logical sense. This is now apology video number 13. No matter what I do, I can't say it right. But I am not leaving YouTube on that bullshit 3-minute apology or that interview I posted just 24 hours later. I want to begin this video with,
I would like to make clear that my last apology was not an admission of false accusations, and neither is this. Really? Really? It was not an admission of false accusations? Oh my God, you are... I was and am apologizing to everyone I have hurt because of my actions, not that I lied about what happened to me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got... Chad, I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of this. I really don't. Then, yeah, exactly. Then why did you do it? Why did you apologize then? If you're not sorry for your admission of everything, then why make the video? And even said in said video that you were sorry for your actions and for what you did.
I am not rescinding my statement that I was pressured into things that we had agreed beforehand wouldn't happen. I am not taking that back. That last apology video was not me admitting to falsely accusing anybody.
Yes, it was.
That's not what that video was for.
Yes, it was. That's exactly what it was. Where does she get her edibles? I think I need some for this video. Well, again, it's like I said, Kevin, like I said before we came back from break, if you need the edibles or if you need the green, I'd grab it now to get through this.
The video was me being devastated to the survivors of the sexual assault community because I did not mean to hurt them. That was the last thing I wanted.
Well, she has a edible problem. Listen, I think we briefly touched upon this last night. I don't know if she has an edible problem or not. We don't know that. We can assume that she might have one. I don't know. She sure likes to blame what happened on the edibles, I guess, to a certain degree. So, but that could also just be a dumb excuse. Again, I don't want to say that it's because she is on edibles or takes edibles that's why she did what she did. That's still not an excuse regardless. But we don't know if she actually does. Again, we can assume, but we don't know that for sure. So, not the pimp coat and super low cut shirt while talking about SA, right? Right? It is a pimp coat. That's 100%. We're calling it that now. It is canon. It is canon. Why are we trying to blame weed? No, I'm not blaming weed. I'm not. Nintendo Mail was. Or at least he was trying to imply that. So, yeah, we can't blame weed or edibles on this. Yes. Do we think that she's cray cray and she probably shouldn't be taking them? Sure. But I don't know. Drug problems are proof of poor judgment. No, and you're not wrong there either, Sherry. Yes, that is true. But again, like I said, we don't know for sure if she actually does have a problem. Again, we can assume. But yeah. I mean, if she does, then I hope that she gets help. And I hope that she, does what she feels that she needs to do. But yeah.
I made that first video, I genuinely thought that I was going to be protecting people from getting hurt.
How did you think that you were going to be protecting people from getting hurt? You are just pulling things out of your ass. You are pulling things out of your... Oh my... Wow. Yeah, exactly. She needs help even without the drug problem. Exactly.
I was doing a good thing. There's lots of things I'm going to try to cover here before I disappear, but I'm not leaving people with all these questions and things being left up. And for the people who don't want to listen to all the fluff, I'm going to get to the exact questions that people want to know. 1, are you accusing...
Oh, look at her with her glasses and with all of the lists and shit. Look at that. Look at you.
Daniel of rape? No, and I never did. There are a handful of people that understood this from watching the first video, but there's a lot of people that didn't. I never accused Daniel Greene of raping me.
You basically did. You basically did. Again, you're playing semantics here. You are playing semantics. You're trying to say, you said it earlier, or you said it in the other videos, that you never mentioned Daniel when you made your initial video back in 2023 about this. You're playing semantics yet again. Mocking actual victims of assault. Exactly, Sherry. Exactly. You are despicable.
Not once. If you watch that video from beginning to end, even though it's not up anymore, I never once said Daniel Greene raped me. I never once said Daniel Greene assaulted me. I did not use those words.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I know that assault was in one of those videos. The word assault was in one of those videos. Yes, you did.
emotions. When I made that video, I was very, very, very careful to only ever refer to what he did to me as pressuring me into things. But I realized, because from how overrun I was with my emotions and how, you know, how much of that trauma I was reliving in that moment telling the story, it really, really came off as stronger than what I had been intending. Like, I did not mean for that video to be a rape accusation. I did not mean for that video to blow up and have people calling him a rapist and sending that video to the people he works with. I did not want any of that, and I did not think that any of that was going to happen. Genuinely. I thought his fans would be more critical of me. I thought they would not jump ship as quickly as they did. I am not accusing him of rape, and I never did, but I understand that that's what was taken.
You keep repeating the same thing. You're fucking looping. You are absolutely looping, but you did. Exactly. You reenacted the entire thing. You reenacted the entire scenario as to what he allegedly did to you. Never get a mistress crazier than your wife's Sun Tzu. Oh God, I wonder if Mr. Huck will take that advice. I fucking hope so. I don't know why I mentioned Mr. Huck. He was the first person that came to my mind.
Away from the video. And I understand that because I didn't give any fucking trigger warnings, which is stupid because I always do that, because I didn't give anybody trigger warnings, it meant that every single survivor who happened to click on that video was forced to relive their trauma
because you didn't give any trigger warnings. That's what you're blaming it on? That's the new excuse now? How do people come up with this nonsense? How do people do this? I will keep asking that until I will probably keep on asking that and never get an answer. I don't expect to get one, but still. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable.
Completely without warning. And I hate myself for that, because I have been assaulted by other people. I have been raped by other people. I have severe PTSD. And for me, if I hear somebody start to talk about a story that has anything to do with this, if I even look at a title in the news, I get horrific images of graphic sexual violence in my head. And I realize that's exactly what I forced people to go through when they clicked on that video and I didn't give them a warning. So I can completely understand how every survivor watched that video, heard.
Honestly, I don't require trigger warnings. I do step away when I need to. Well, there you go, Sherry. Yeah. And some people are able to do that, and others are not. Each person is different when it comes to that kind of trauma. And yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. You have no idea what PTSD is. No, she has no fucking idea. None. But just because you didn't have trigger warnings in your fucking video doesn't mean shit. That's the new excuse that now because you can't come up with anything else. I'm glad you're off of this platform, and I'm glad that you deleted yourself off of this platform, seriously. I'm glad that you deleted your channel. You do not belong on the platform. You do not. Not if you're going to keep doing this shit. Your reputation is tainted for good. You are malicious.
Heard the story, saw the emotions, and didn't notice that I never called it rape. Like, and I don't want to blame people. I don't want to blame people. The only time I use that...
You tried to just now. You literally just tried to just now.
That word was when I was referring to the Tumblr allegation. I never accused him of raping me, and it breaks my heart that that's how that first video was taken, because he didn't rape me.
Ah! Wookie trigger warning, you can smell her through the screen! Ew! Ew!
And now I'm being a false accuser. But I never said that he raped me. But that's what was taken away from the video. And I hate that, and that's fucked up, and there's nothing that I can do. That being said, there are people out there who did notice that I never said that he raped me, and there are people out there who have messaged me and said, like, I didn't think that first video was a rape accusation. And, like, thank fuck for those people. But, are you accusing Daniel of rape? No, I am not, and I never did.
Okay. And there are some people who did not think that, and that's okay. But people need to learn to regulate their emotions. True. Yeah, but unfortunately, Sherry, a lot of people can't. And sometimes that's no fault of their own. But yeah, no, she's 100% a pathological liar. Absolutely. Absolutely. She is a disgrace to anybody that has dealt with any of that type of trauma. You are an absolute disgrace. Naomi, absolute disgrace.
Are you admitting to falsely accusing him of rape? No! I never said Daniel Greene raped me. What I said was that he pressured me into things. That video wasn't me coming forward about Daniel raping me. That video was me coming forward about a negative experience I had had with him, and that I had ended up speaking to somebody who...
Again, you are looping and putting in here allegedly as a way to protect yourself. Bitch, shut up. Just, you're done. Just keep... Wow. You just need to go away. You just need to go away. And stay away. You don't belong on the internet. I'm sorry. You just don't. You don't.
had allegedly also had a negative experience with him. That was the entire point of video number 1. It wasn't about me, it wasn't about my story, I just had to tell you that in order to get to the point of the cease and desist. That video wasn't supposed to be, like, that wasn't the goal of that video. And instead, it became this huge, blown up rape accusation that I never meant it to be. So are you admitting to falsely accusing him of rape? No, because I never said that he did. And I was very careful to never say that he did. I understand what I just...
You weren't careful enough there, you dumb bitch. You were not careful enough. Then why are there 13? Good question, Sherry. Good question. Very good question.
Described sound like it, but I never said that he did. Trust me, I do not take rape accusations lightly. I hate false accusers. I hate false accusers. So the fact that, I fucked this up by using the wrong goddamn words, by being too emotional in that video, those tears were real. Those tears and that panic attack were real, and that was part of the problem. If I had told...
That was fake as fuck, ma'am. If this video is nothing but lies, then why are we watching it? Because Nintendo Mail... Because we're watching it to get context as to what else she has said about this. And also to get, again, to watch the train wreck, I guess. And to react to it and to give my response to it and our responses to it. That's why, sir. Honestly, her and Tyler sound perfect. I mean, you're not wrong, Wookie. You're not wrong at all. And the fact that Tyler... Oh, God, don't even get me started on the Tyler. Don't. Just don't. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Told that story without getting emotional, I think the message would have gotten across better. But because I was telling that story for the first time in a long time, all that trauma was coming back out of me, and it was so easy to ignore the words that I used and just go off of feeling. And I fucked up. I wish I had not been crying.
We gotta stay base, so that's where we're watching this dumpster fire. Oh, that's one way to put it, Soul. One way to put it.
I am not retracting my statement that he pressured me into things that I didn't want, that we had previously agreed wouldn't happen. I'm not retracting that. But I am also stating that I did not mean to accuse him of rape. I did not mean for that video to turn into that. I just watched Daniel's video, and there was a couple things that I wanted to address. Please notice that Daniel only describes events leading up to, between, and after what happened. It doesn't matter what history you have with somebody. In the moment, if there is no consent, there is no consent. If it is not an enthusiastic yes, it is a no. I am going to try to do this in chronological.
Excuse me? What? Oh, Chad, I don't know how much more of this I can do. Oh my God, what? Hold on, back up a minute. Give me a minute here. So, she wants to address, hold on, give me a
That
minute.
Daniel only describes events leading up to, between, and after what happened.
No. No, he did not. He led up to what happened before, between, and after. He had all of them in there.
It doesn't matter what history you have with somebody. In the moment, if there is no consent, there is no consent.
In the moment, if there is no consent, there is no consent. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
If it is not an enthusiastic yes, it is a no. I am gonna...
Okay, that still was dumb the second time listening to that. Oh my God. I think what she's trying to say, chat, and I could be mistaken. I don't know if I am or not. But what I think that she's trying to say is that if someone takes back consent, they take back consent. No, I'm sorry. That's not how that works. If you, listen, okay? Let me explain here. If you, in this situation, the both of you had consensual sex. The both of you had a consensual hookup is essentially what this was. May have happened more than once. Don't know. We only know of this one time. However, what you cannot do is that you cannot revoke consent after it happened, right? Because you feel guilty for what you did. You can't do that. You can't do that. You cannot take back consent.
I'm going to try to do this in chronological order. Chronological order, Daniel mentioned that I mentioned that he used me as a therapist to try to get me in bed. That's not at all what I said. That is not at all.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, you should not have made this video. You should not have made this video. This did not help you in any way, shape, or form. You should have just kept your mouth shut and just moved the fuck on. It sounds like they agreed nothing... I'm sorry. It sounds like they agreed nothing was agreed to happen. She says he pressured her, so she gave consent because he pressured her. And then she's saying she didn't consent after the fact. Cool Anime Girls, yeah, pretty much. Confusing as fuck, I know.
All what I said. I just said that I was basically his therapist. That's about it. That was separate.
No, that is what you said.
I just kind of become people's therapists when I am their friend. I never said that he was...
Ew, why are you... No, you become people's therapist when you're their friend? Yeah, okay.
Doing that to try to get me in bed. 2, the songs that I wrote. I know people think it's a big deal that I wrote songs, but it's not. I have written hundreds of songs. Hundreds. I have released over 20 albums. For me personally, writing 3 songs is nothing. When it comes to the people that I've actually had feelings for over the years, they get albums. Like, my ex-husband got like 3 albums to himself. I could literally write you a song.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, she wrote songs. Oh, yeah. So, Luna, you weren't here last night. She is a singer and a songwriter. And she has music out that's out on YouTube. And I said this last night. I almost did this, but yeah, it was god awful. I didn't want to torture you guys with it. I found a couple of her songs. Purple and I found a couple of her songs. And I was going to play them as part of the intro before the stream last night, but I was like, you know what? Y'all are going to hate me because they are that bad. I was half tempted to do it, but I didn't. I almost did it tonight, too. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to torture chat with that. So, yeah. I mean, it could have. I think it would have been funny. But again, and yes, back to her point about albums and shit. Yes. Artists have been known to do that kind of thing with women artists. Pink has done it. Adele is famous for it. Taylor Swift has done it. Oh God, there's countless others, I'm sure, that I'm probably forgetting. But those are the main ones that I thought of off the top of my head. You are not any of those women. No. Mm-mm.
About taking a shit. For me, writing music, writing songs, it's just
Please don't write a song about taking a shit. Please don't. Please don't.
Just my way of getting my thoughts out. And there is one song that he did not focus on. So I wrote 3, and there was a specific order. The first one, because I Can't Have You, that one is very dramatic because all of my dramatic feelings needed to go into one place. This is how I deal with my feelings. Letters, writing.
Because I Can't Have You. Gee, I wonder what that one was about.
Whatever. The second one, which is obviously the bitchy, mean one, that was just me trying to get my, like, angry feelings out about the situation. The song he didn't focus on was the last and final one. That was my conclusion of the...
No, wait, she should send it to Jar. Drew. Now, that is the one person that I will say that deserves the torture. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna... By the way, chat, I know that I mentioned this last night, too, I think, for briefly. I know that the calls with Himpleton and Jar have been reacted to here as of late. I don't know if I want to react to those or not. They make my brain hurt. I don't know. I hear that Himpleton apparently did the Lord's work with this, and he actually did a good job with it, which I'm not denying if he did, or I don't know. I haven't seen all of them, but I'm so jarred out. It's not even funny. That's why I haven't touched any of that, to be honest with you. So I thought about it, but I'm like, it's not worth the headache. It's really not. So yeah, I really don't want to react to it, to be quite honest with you, unless something were to change my mind, which I honestly don't know what that could be. So I'm good on all that. Falgi is doing that react right now. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah. Would you rather find out Mr. Huck had an affair with Naomi or Jorah's girlfriend? Ooh. Good question, Wookie. Probably Jar's girlfriend, because she doesn't exist. I'm sorry. She does not exist. She does not. I don't care. She does not exist. She does not exist. No. I refuse to accept that Jar has a girlfriend, okay? Jar's girlfriend, as we all well know, is the roommate. I know you heard her voice, Stan. I know you did. I know, but still, I refuse. Yeah. Nope. She's a very lovely young lady. Yeah, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is.
Entire situation. He did not redo the lyrics to this one, so I will. Maybe one day if we're both single, maybe then we can try us out. But not till that day when we are both single, because I can't do that to her. I know how it feels to love someone and find out that they've got another. I know how it feels, so I can't put somebody else through all that torture. I know how it feels. No matter how I long to let you in, I'm stronger. So this is it right here. He chose to gloss over that because this was the third and final song of the three. This was my conclusion. I know a lot of people are going to be like, you wrote songs fucking dramatic. I don't care what you think in that sense. One was mushy, one was bitchy, and one concluded the story, and that is very clear.
And then they can move to a place where multiple marriages are allowed. So Jar can marry Dreadlock too. True. Very true. I mean, they are okay, fine. If the girlfriend does exist, okay, hypothetically, if she does exist, they could be a throuple. They very well could. That is very true. And they can go and live their best life. Mm-hmm.
In the third and final song that he chose not to focus on. All three of these songs were written in 2022. This was almost an entire year before the two of us hung out in Vegas. I had a lot of people on part 2 saying things like, you know, if you were really that high, how do you remember these moments? If you were really traumatized, then why do you remember like those specific moments so well? And the answer is,
that's a very good question. Oh, let's hear what she has to say about this, chat.
Is how could I forget? The moments he was taking from me what I didn't want to give are the moments that have been burned into the back of my mind. Those are the moments that have just been ingrained in my fucking skull. So what happened between those events is a blur. Like, night 1, I remember I told you that I was like super groggy, half asleep. I got up and let him in my jumper. He commented on how high I was. I gave him half an edible and then I got back in bed. That is what I remember, like distinctly. He claims I met him in the lobby, which I have zero recollection of. Like, honestly, I have zero recollection of going down to the lobby. But, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, logically speaking, I think I would have had to have gone down to the lobby. So now, obviously, now I'm just fucking up my own case because the bits between what we did are a blur.
You've been done fucking up your own case. This isn't new. This isn't breaking news, ma'am. That you've been doing that since the fucking jump. But she remembers everything he said when he was wanking it. True. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Okay, girl. It's so dumb.
He swears that I looked sober. I don't know how that would have even been physically possible, considering I had been eating 40 milligrams every couple of hours the entire day. And
wait a minute. So you... Oh my god, you... Okay. Okay, ma'am. That still does not help you. That still does not help you. Her jacket looks like an inflatable she's having the conversation in a pool. No, it looks like her pimp coat is wrapped around her is what it is, and it is. Jeez.
And had just been asleep. So, like, physically speaking, there is no way I even could have looked sober. Because my eyes would have been red. My face would have been all smushed up from being in a pillow. Like, there is no physical way I could have looked so.
Okay. But your eyes wouldn't necessarily be red, though. I mean, if that's known for that to happen with you, then okay, fair. But your eyes wouldn't necessarily be red. And not only that, but you're still more importantly, you are still contradicting yourself. Again. This is an over hour-long video of you just continuously looping and coping. That's all it is.
Sober. I honestly don't remember going down to the lobby. I know some people...
Oh, you don't remember going down to the lobby? Okay. Okay.
Don't count being able to, you know, get up and walk as half asleep.
I can get up and go to the fridge and get food while half asleep. Okay, good for you. If a girl answers her door in just a shirt, gives me an edible, and takes me straight to her bed, I'd get mixed messages too. True, Wookie.
Sleep? I do. And I know, like, some people, when they hear half asleep, they mean, like, so incapacitated that you can't get up. That's not, for me, that's not half asleep. For me, that's so incapacitated that you can't get up. When I said that I was half asleep, I mean that I was, like, I was groggy. I could still talk a little bit, but I wasn't, like, sober. I wasn't awake. I wasn't there. Clearly, I was groggy enough that I don't remember leaving the room. But logically speaking, I think I would have had to let him up. I don't remember that. I can honestly tell you I don't remember that. And I didn't lie about that, or at least I didn't mean to, because I don't remember. He commented on how high I looked. That part is not a lie. And that was why I asked him if he wanted to catch up. That is why he bit half an edible. I've had people questioning about the edibles, the drugs, and the numbers that I keep saying. Because I think the numbers either range from I was on 40 and he was sober, or I'll say that I was on 50 and he was on 10.
I am agreeing more and more that you and Jar and belong together, and Tyler too. Oh my God, you are an idiot. Exactly how would you know? You were foggy. Just say that you don't. Oh my. Oh God. The over explaining and everything with this is not helping you at all, ma'am. Not helping you at all.
The reason I consistently say 40 milligrams is because the edibles that I bought upon arriving, they were 20 milligrams each. So I was taking 40 milligrams every couple of hours. I think my first dose.
Okay. So you were taking 2, if they were 20 apiece, then you were taking them every 2 hours from the sounds of it. Right? Did I get that right, chat? Is that what she's trying to say? That she took them every 2 hours or so? That's a lot. That's a lot. If you took 2 20 milligram edibles within a 2-hour period, every 2 hours according to you, then yeah, you would be stoned out of your goddamn mind. I wouldn't remember anything, and that's probably, to be honest with you, Chad, probably even on the 20 milligrams. I'm just saying. I don't know. I have never been on 20 milligrams, so I couldn't tell you. But if I took them every 2 hours, according to what you are saying here, I would be stoned out of my mind. Passed out. I probably wouldn't remember anything. So how can you? You are changing this up so goddamn much, I can't even keep up anymore. I really can't. I give that shirt 5 more minutes before it drops too far. I hope it doesn't. Naomi, repeat after me. I fucked up. I was under the influence. I can't remember for sure what happened. I shouldn't have accused him of what I did. He broke my heart and I wanted him to pay. Exactly.
Dose was around. And then like every 2 hours, I would take another 40 milligrams so that I could kind of consistently stay on the vibe of 40 milligrams. Obviously, over time, that stuff will build, but it also kind of, goes out of your system. So at least in my mind, I was trying to take 40 milligrams consistently.
Okay, again, if you're used to that, then that's one thing, but from the sounds of it, you're not. Or if you are, then oh my. None of this makes any goddamn sense. None of this does.
Throughout the day. Daniel claims he didn't know that. I don't know how the fuck he wouldn't. He ate half an edible, which was the 10 milligrams. I ate the other half, which is another 10 milligrams. But it takes about an hour for that stuff to kick in. So that's why sometimes I say that I was on 40 and he was sober, because they hadn't kicked in yet. But if you include the edible that we shared upon him arriving, then I would have been on 50 and he would have been on 10. But that didn't kick in yet. So that's why that number keeps getting confusing. So I went to bed at maybe like 8-ish. Again, high as fuck. Tired as fuck. I got maybe 2 hours of sleep, and then I had to wake up to let him in. So I guess logically speaking, I did have to go down to the lobby. But I don't remember it, like honestly. But I think I would have had to. Either way, I was high as fuck. The parts that are ingrained in my mind are the parts that I didn't want. Like, that is what I remember from my 3 days.
Of course that's
there.
what you remember. Conveniently, that's what you remember. Conveniently, that's what you remember. Shut up. Oh, god damn it.
Like on day 2, I was with my tattoo artist for like 6.
This is over an hour, chat. This video is over an hour. What do you think of my side hustle? What's your side hustle? I'm going to start a side hustle of writing YouTube apology scripts. I could probably make a couple of million. You probably could. You probably could, and not. Oh, that's funny. You know what, though, Ann? I'll tell you what. If there's ever a need for me to have an apology video or something, I'm coming to you. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this video is over an hour. I really... I don't know how much more... And there's no timestamps either as to what... Oh, good Lord. Can you get that in writing? Okay, hold on, Anson. If I ever need an apology script, I am going to ask and Stan. There you go. There you go.
6 hours. And still, that part of the day is just a blur to me. The part that I remember, the part that's distinct in my brain from day 2, was the moment he started pressuring me again, leading up until the moment that he came again. Like, that is what is ingrained in my mind. That is why I can tell you exactly what happened on night 1 during when he was doing that, and day 2.
No worries, KHuck, just joking at Naomi's expense because she is torturing my soul like Tyler hasn't yet. Oh boy. Oh boy.
During when he was doing that. Like, the moments between, I remember, but now I feel like in the blur, there's some moments that, like, were garbled. And, like, for me, this just solidifies how high and groggy I was in my memory. I know for some people, hearing that is now like, oh, you were sober enough to get up. But I'm kind of like, I wasn't sober enough to fucking remember. And I know that, like...
Then how were you sober enough to be able to reenact everything that happened? Oh, yes, I do have a dog, so don't forget to include Pluto in the apology. That's true. That is true. And I would, oh, you know what I would have to do, though? I would have to wear the hoodie, have Pluto, if he'll stay still, which I don't think that he will, but we'll see. Be on a couch, hair up in a messy bun, which is what I usually do anyway. What else would I need? Oh, and I would have to be on camera. That'd be fun. God, I don't want to be on camera. I'd break it, but yeah, I guess I'd have to. Don't forget the fake cry. Has the white couch too. Actually, believe it or not, Blue Jay, I'm not lying when I say this. My couch is actually kind of off-white in a way. So, yeah, I'm screwed.
The setup and the history and all that. But the reality about consent is, like, it doesn't matter.
Has to be at 2 a.m. Oh, excuse me, when no one is home. Listen, Aunt Stan. Mr. Huck and Lil Huck are always here. Especially Oh, goodness, I'm getting hiccups. Especially at 2 a.m. Yeah. So, I'm out on that one. You have a child off my couch. Well, it's not, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't really know what the exact color is, but it's not like a darker color. I'll say that. It's not like a dark blue or a black or anything like that. It's got some like grayish tint to it. I'll say that, but it's, I don't know. Without showing a picture of it, it's hard to explain. So,
no matter what history you have, if in the moment you are not obtaining consent, you do not have consent. Like, I remember getting back in bed and dozing off. I remember him climbing into bed, and he went from being in friend mode to having that predatory look in his eyes. I remember in bed the end.
Remember that James Charles one when he was whispering because it was really late and he was by himself? Yeah. Yeah, that was bad.
Energy that was just coming off of him.
David Dobrik did that too. Yep, David Dobrik did that too. It was like 1 or 2 in the morning for him, and he was by himself. I don't know if anybody saw that one, but yeah, that one was bad too. What?
Bingo.
Bingo for what?
Bingo.
You coming in here? We're not doing bingo. I already told you that.
Oh.
May I help you? What
Pay
do
me.
you... What?
Pay me.
Pay you what?
Burns said that if I came in here and borrowed...
That was
$10,
earlier!
Right, and he said he would win a card
You-
and you would give me $5.
Get out. If you're gonna be rude, you cannot stay.
Like, at all? Like, I have to leave the house?
Really? This man, I swear. David's was like a 2-minute video. I thought it was longer than that, but yeah, I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've seen that too, to be fair. Veiled threats of rage. No, there's no threat. There's... What are you doing sniffing my hair? What are you doing? Creepy? What are you doing?
I don't know. Coming in here to entertain you in the class.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Do you have something to say?
No.
Really?
No.
So can
You're here for my entertainment.
so can I
Go ahead.
what else is new? So can we continue with the video now?
Sure. Is it this crazy whack job who's still talking?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know, I feel sorry for her a little bit.
Why?
She must have really gone through some shit in order to be as fucked up as she is.
I mean, that's fair too, but I mean, I don't know.
I don't either. I don't even feel appropriate commenting on it, if I can be quite honest.
That's fair. Well, yeah, because you really don't know the... Oh, I can use Mr. Huck in your apology? Can he cry on cue? Can you cry on cue?
I can drop 4-lettered obscenities on cue.
That's true, he can. That's very true.
Him in waves. That was why I turned away from him, and that was why I put my arm between us to try to create a barrier. I remember he was saying things like, "Come on, we came all this way. Can we at
Solon
least..."
Luna super chatted $5. Thank you, Mr. Huck, for making Naomi shut up.
Thank you, Solon Luna, for the 5. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's great. Oh, that's funny. Mr. Huck is live studio audience right now. True.
Let's try something. You know, what's the difference between this and you being with your partner? Because I kept telling him, like, dude, you're in a relationship, you're in a relationship. And he kept bringing up the fact
No,
that,
you didn't.
you know, my sugar daddy at that time was attached. And he just kept bringing that up. And I remember I kept trying to explain to him.
Oh, he just kept bringing it up, chat, like it was such an inconvenience. This is so bad. What is what?
What did somebody keep bringing up?
She's claiming that Daniel kept bringing up, or she kept bringing up that he was in a relationship, and that he kept bringing up to her that she was also in a relationship with her sugar daddy.
So she's partaking in the booger sugar, huh?
Do you not know what that is?
As a pimp.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean cocaine, sir. That means...
I mean, I don't know. I mean, clearly they got issues, you know. I don't know. You got to have a couple of screws loose to get into this situation to begin with anyway, but I need Jesus.
So true. That I agree with you on, yes.
That I know other people don't see the situation as different, but I do. Because, like, Senor Married Man, he was a sugar daddy that paid to be on that website. It cost like $100, if not more, for a guy to be on that website. He's nearing 50. He was messaging multiple sugar babies. If it wasn't me, it was going to be somebody else. Was in a loveless marriage. His wife hadn't touched him in over a decade. He had been cheating for 15 years, and his first affair lasted 10 years. At home, he didn't get love or kisses or cuddles or sex. He did tell me he was separated when we met, but I did figure out he was not as separated as he said he was a couple months later. And I will hold myself accountable for the fact that I did continue to see him for a couple months after I found out. But yeah, Daniel knew.
How do you get separated and have an affair for 10 years?
Wait a minute. I don't think that that's what she said.
That's what she just said. Hold on, rewind that. That is what she said, verbatim.
Hold on a minute.
I think you went too far.
And to be somebody else. Was in a loveless marriage. His wife hadn't touched him in over a decade.
I think what she's referring to is her sugar daddy. I think she's talking about him.
She's talking about him, the other guy.
No, I think she's talking about the sugar daddy. That's who she's talking about.
Well,
yes.
Okay, well, anyway, hit
yes.
I disagree.
He had been cheating for 15 years, and his first affair lasted 10 years. At home, he didn't get love or kisses or cuddles or sex. He did tell me he was separated when we met, but I did figure out he was not as separated as he said he was.
Yes, thank you. She's talking about the married sugar daddy. Yes.
The guy she had an affair with.
She had an affair with two men, the married sugar daddy and Daniel Greene.
Oh, goddamn.
Yes.
Apparently the only thing higher than her view count on this is her legs.
Are you...
I'm just saying.
Chat, you think that she needs Jesus. You need Jesus.
Well, fuck. But I'm not the one holding them up there, though, you see.
Oh, you are... Oh, my God.
Clearly the other two men
You are not helping.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to. Cool Anime somehow got a picture of my stomach. Put it in the chat. Why is that in here?
That's not in the chat, dear. That's in a direct message. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
Was a couple months later. And I will hold myself accountable for the fact that I did continue to see him for a couple months after I found out. But
as Mr. Huck met Chud. I think they'd get along. No, he has not. No. He has not met Chud, the Mr. of the Chud Logics. No, he has not.
The fuck is on her chest right there on the top right? Is that
a tattoo?
Where people have been poking her with the 10-foot poles? I'm sorry, I'll shut up now. Go ahead.
What are you talking about?
What?
This?
What is all that?
That's a tattoo.
A what?
I don't know.
It looks like shit.
I don't know what it is. It's a tattoo. Or it looks like a tattoo.
Alright, let's keep going. I want to see what else I can do to make fun of this woman.
yeah, Daniel knew that the person I was seeing was attached, and he kept using that. He kept saying, like, oh, what's the difference? You're already seeing somebody that's in a relationship. Like, how is this any different? How is this any different? Like, come on, let's just try. We traveled all this way. And I explained to Daniel it was completely different because you're only 2 years into your relationship, and you do have love, and your partner does kiss you and cuddle you and fuck you. Like, this, it's different. You're young. You just entered your relationship. I traveled all this way. Why can't we try something? Can we just, like, try a little bit? Can we try just, like, the tip?
What, dear? What?
Okay.
What?
In other shocking revelations,
What?
I've realized this woman, if she was to walk through a metal detector and get hit by lightning, she'd die because she's got so many metal piercings in her ear. I'm trying to count how many she's got in her ear, and I know it's more than 10. Why do you have that many piercings in your ear? Look, I mean, I don't judge, okay? I don't. But if you go outside, and if it's a Legend of Zelda, and it's lightning, and you get struck, you're gonna, like, die times 10. That's like a negative difficulty of 10. Maybe keep going. Okay.
So I turned onto my stomach to turn away from him, putting an arm between us to create a barrier, to try to talk about things, to try to maybe be a part of the conversation, because he was really...
Mr. Huck, some women just need more holes.
Apparently, you know what? Her holes apparently have been used and abused.
Oh.
I'm just saying. Look, you can only... Jesus Christ, at this point, it's probably like throwing a goddamn hot dog down a water slide. Anyway, let's keep going. Good Lord.
Oh, chat, I
really pushing for like an arrangement. I decided to switch over to sugar baby mode, and I was like, if this man wants to talk about an arrangement, I'm going to interview him the way
Mr. Huck and Judd would totally be besties.
Sugar baby mode.
Yes, she is a self-proclaimed sugar baby. Yes. Do you know what that is? Do
Someone
I need to
who has
explain
too
that to
many
you?
holes?
No.
Oh, well then no, I don't know.
Okay,
We
so
will keep watching though. You can explain.
sugar mama, sugar daddy, the recipient of said sugar is a sugar baby. There you go.
How do I become a sugar baby?
Find a sugar mama or sugar daddy who will pay you.
Oh, okay. Pay me. Give me money. It's a fancy hooker, Mr. Oh, I can be fancy.
Oh my god.
Shit, I can put on a tuxedo.
Oh, good.
All right.
way that I interview people. I have certain requirements right off the get-go, and if you don't meet them, it's a hard no. I was going to ask him those questions and then give him a hard no, because he didn't...
What? What are you laughing at? What?
And Stan says, does Mr. Huck have an assigned couch?
I don't know, do you?
Fuck, I sure as hell hope not. I got joint issues. I can't deal with that shit
You
anymore.
have
at my
an
age.
assigned spot on the couch.
I do have my designated spot that I have taken, but
not his own couch, not anymore.
no.
qualify. My first requirement is that you have to live in Vancouver. You have to live in Vancouver. I don't do long distance or like casual or like I'm occasionally going to see you. You have to live in Vancouver. I don't even date people from Seattle. I don't even date people from Whistler. If you're not in Vancouver, it's a no. So that was the first question that you would have failed. The second thing is, I do not...
Then why did... Oh, okay. Such weird stipulations. And no, I got the joke, handstand.
It's because she wants him to sleep in the holes. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And no, I don't have a place to sleep. I get to sleep
That's
in the
not what
bed
she's
every night.
referring to.
What? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what Cool Anime said. They said you got rid of my couch. You were just like, you came in, you were like, fuck your couch! He has to sleep in the dog bed. I do not have to sleep in the dog bed. I have my own spot on the actual bed. Let's continue watching this woman.
not do casual or short-term arrangements. I do not do one-off. For me, I only do stable, long-term arrangements where I'm going to see the person at least twice a month. That is another point he would have failed. But here's the thing.
Okay, wait, hold on a minute. Where were all these stipulations that... What?
Well, they were in the contract, KHuck. Clearly, she had to have come up with a contract to this person or persons before they hoisted their legs up using her legs up using a
Yeah,
crane.
but Daniel's not from. Okay, back up a minute. Does anybody know where Daniel is even from? Has that ever been established? Because I don't think it's been said. If it has, I missed it. But according to her, he's not from the areas that she claimed. He's not from Vancouver, obviously. So, where was all that? Where did all that go?
Well, it must have been an addendum to the agreement.
We can hear the violent hand signals you're making at Mr. Huck. No hand signals. Nope.
Why do all of y'all automatically assume that she always wants to kill me?
Because you made it out that way.
Look.
Well, you did. You did. How many times have you came in here saying that I tried to kill you with a box, or that I tried to kill you with this, or that I tried to kill you with that?
Well, fuck you! You have not tried dumping a bookshelf or a fire extinguisher on my head.
No,
and you
I
could
have
done
not.
that a long time ago.
No,
so.
I have not. Then why do you keep saying that that's why chat thinks that I'm wanting to kill you, is because you did it.
Because you put the box down because you needed new material. It's that simple. And I know it's true because Cool Anime said so.
Okay.
She confirmed it.
Okay.
I didn't even get to ask a question. I turned away from him. I put my arm in between us to create a barrier. I told him I had questions to ask him. He threw a number at me. I said I could do that, expecting more of a conversation. And then he pushed me over and put his tongue in my mouth. Now, I know to some people I could do that is verbal consent, but to me it isn't. To me it is not.
Could equals possibly, and to you it is not consent. Okay, now it's not consent. Okay. Again, you consented to the sex. You cannot now take back consent, especially if this happened 2 years ago. Little late on that one.
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out why the fuck someone would want to have sex with that.
That's what we've been trying to figure out too.
I mean, fuck, I could find better looking stuff on the bottom of my boot.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, but then again, not everybody is as good looking as me. You know, my milkshake, it brings all the girls to the barn.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I do?
This is damn right, because it's better than yours.
I have, it's my, wait, what?
I don't know. You know what? Just keep going.
You're a weirdo.
Not. Could as a maybe. Could as a possibly. Like, imagine if you were walking through the woods with a friend and you saw this cliff overlooking the water and you were like, you want to jump into the water? And if your friend was like, I mean, I could do that. Would you push them off the cliff? Would you?
What kind of a scenario is that? What? 14 pages! What kind of a scenario? Do you know what that is, the 14 pages? Do you remember that by any chance?
No.
Dark Viper AU.
No.
Screaming out 14 pages. 14 pages!
Oh, no, but you sound like Foghorn Leghorn when you say that.
Well, that's
I say 14 pages, I say. I don't know. I'm half awake and half asleep, so I'm going to stay down here for a little bit, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I can't deal with this shit. Oh.
So in that 8-page letter, it was brought up that Daniel and Kayla were planning to move to New York City. Naomi was trying to talk him out of it because Kayla is a small-town girl, and she would hate Daniel for it. What? Oh, she would hate Daniel dragging her there. What? Oh, Lord have mercy.
You push them off the cliff. Or I could do that. Is that a maybe? Is that a possibly? That's not a yes. I could do that is not a yes. I wouldn't push them off the fucking cliff. He pushed me over and shoved his tongue in my mouth. I didn't even get to ask him one question when I had established to him that I had questions to ask. Maybe there's people out there who think it isn't traumatizing to have one of your best friends repeatedly try to stick their penis in you while you're actively pushing him away. Actively pushing.
No, you weren't. No, you were not. Oh, God, Chad, I don't know how much more of this I'm going to be able to watch. This is just nothing but Cope and her looping and all this other shit. Do we want to skip ahead to her goodbye part of it? Find that part? I can do that. This is just nothing but her fucking looping, and I don't want to keep hearing any of this, and I'm sure you guys don't either. So. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me see if I can find her goodbye.
What do you mean her goodbye? Did she kill herself? What do you mean, like, goodbye?
No, honey. She deleted her YouTube page.
Oh, so she's like not creating. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm actually asking. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna feel like a really big scumbag.
No.
If I just said all those things and then.
No.
Okay.
No. If that. No.
Nintendo Mail says, and so Luna, she was struck by lightning.
Okay, let's see if I can find it. Okay, hold on. Oh God, she has
moblin too. I wasn't the only one to think that. Man, Wookie fought it too.
Okay, let's get to like. Okay, not more. That's about their friendship. Jesus Christ. And there's no timestamps in any of this, so it's hard for me to find shit. I'm sorry. All right, let's do this. Let's do 55-16. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll start with there. Let's see what happens from here.
Without part 2, it looks like I'm accusing him of rape. And I didn't mean that. You know, like, if part 2 was still up, I would have left part 1 up. But because part 2 got taken down, I needed to take down part 1 because people were getting the wrong message from it.
Oh, that's an excuse. Oh, that's a great excuse. So you took down part 2, or part 1, because part 2 got taken down. Which got taken down. Either it got struck down or you took it down yourself. That makes... Oh my God.
And I'm not blaming other people. I realize the way I worded it and the way I said it and the way I shared that story was fucking... I didn't mean for it to come off that way. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. There were some people who noticed that I never said that he raped me. Like, there are some people who did notice that I wasn't accusing him of raping me in that video. But most people took it that way. Also, can I just say, I did not mean for anybody to lose their livelihood when I posted that video. In that video, I said, I do not want this to blow up, and I meant that. I thought it was gonna be some, like, under the radar, you know, like that Tumblr post didn't blow up, but I guess it wasn't on YouTube. I didn't mean for it to blow up. I did not mean for him to be harassed and given death threats. Like, as soon as day 1, I did not mean for people to go after Kayla and harass her.
You did not mean for people to go after Kayla and harass her or to harass Daniel. Ma'am, you were the one that started it all. You started harassing them first. You started all of this. All of it.
I hate where this has gone, and it is not at all where I intended for it to go. It breaks my heart that that is now being taken as a rape accusation, and that now it's harder for people to come forward about the things that they...
Again, can we deport this crazy person from my country? Send her to Antarctica? Oh, Trusky, are you from Vancouver? Are you Canadian too? Nice. Are you from Canada? Why is she surprised that when she lights a bomb on fire, it blows up? I mean, because she's dumb? Antarctica humbly declines.
They've been through. I genuinely did not mean for that video to be a rape accusation. It wasn't for accusing him of raping me. That wasn't the point of the video, and I did it all wrong. So I made part 2 to try to explain to people that it wasn't as rapey as they thought it had been. But then that just started a whole new shit show. I genuinely thought that people were going to be far more critical of me from day one. I didn't expect people to rally behind me as quickly as they did. I did not expect that video to blow up. I did not expect people to turn against him. I knew him.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Florida declines, Nevada declines, Missouri declines. Let's see, where else? Georgia declines. Oh! Op Black Raid! Let's go! Op Black Raid! Thank you! Let's go! Wow, you guys finished before I did? Oh, wow. You started after I did, too.
It's from all my bullshit.
Hello, Op Black Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Holy cow. You guys are done already? I mean, you guys probably, well, I don't know. How long did you guys go for? Wow. Well, regardless, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Star Sprinter. Yes, you are still a member. Hello, Blarma. Okay, I'm just going to say Blarma. I apologize. I'll pluck open up. Funny Italian man sends his regards. Well, thank you, Hyperion. I appreciate it. Thought I saw Ash in chat here a minute ago. Hold on, did I see her? I did! Hello, Ash! Hi! Hello, Corian Moon Bunnies. Rotsoy, hello, 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 Tusky. What's going on? Hello, everybody. I love that. Funny Italian man sends his regards. It's funny. Well, thank you, Falgi and the Op Block. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 07 to the Op Block. Okay, so for those who are just joining us from the Op Block, we are finishing up Naomi's last video that she made about the accusations with Daniel Greene. And we did kind of skip forward a little bit because she was kind of looping and being stupid. So now we're at the 57-minute mark, which is over an hour. So we still got a little bit longer. So I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate it. And for those who are also just coming in, we do have a goal. Oh, shoot. The goal expired. My bad. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me change it. Oh, and Mr. Huck is with us.
Oh, hello.
And Mr. Huck is with us for a little bit. He just joined us too. So for those who are just joining, we have an emote goal that we have been doing on most of our streams. We have 4 wonderful emotes that are currently in the chat that we are trying to get more of, and there's currently an emote fund that Miss Squatchin, our lovely Squatchin, will be making for us. We are trying to get a Mr. Huck emote is one of them. I did say you were here.
Oh, yes.
We're trying to get a Mr. Huck emote is what we're currently working on. And also, going to try to get some Zelda emotes, too, for the Zelda cast. So, I think that would be a lot of fun. So, yes, feel free to donate if you'd like. Any and all proceeds from tonight's stream will go to that. And yeah, and of course we got Mr. Huck here too, because I gotta say that again.
Hi everybody.
So
who wants to help me make fun of a complete weirdo?
Is Mr. Huck trying to be a villager? I don't know.
I have loved the stars too fondly. Super chatted $5.
Thank you. I love the stars too fondly. I appreciate you. Thank you. 07's to you. Thank you. Hello. I love the stars. You're awesome. It's always good to see you. Mr. Huck just sounded like Mr. Bean with his hello. I don't know what he's trying to sound like. He's just being weird anyway. All right. Okay, so now we're going to continue on. So, yeah, that's where we're at currently,
I lost
chat.
count of how many ear piercings she had. I got to start over. Hold on.
Okay, while you do that, we're going to continue with the video.
Wookie Z super chatted $3.16. When are we getting a bingo emote?
We can do that too. Wookie, we can do that too. We can totally do that too. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we can totally do that. Absolutely. In fact, you know what? Let me write that down. He is, chat, he is legitly counting her piercings. I'm not joking. He is standing up, looking at the computer, and is counting her piercings.
To take all those damn things out before you go through a metal detector at the airport?
That's not how that works, dear.
What happens if you walked by a giant magnet?
That's not how that works, dear.
I'm just saying.
You are hyper-focusing on her piercings, and I have no idea why.
That's an excessive amount in one ear.
You are acting like that you've never seen that before.
No, I haven't.
Oh
Not
my
that
goodness.
many in one ear.
Yeah, okay. You don't pay attention then.
Well, no, I work from home. I don't get out much anymore.
We work from home, sir. Not
You
just
don't get
you.
out in general.
You know
That's
what?
because I keep you here in my dungeon.
Whatever. He's having a squirrel moment. He always has a squirrel moment, Blue Jay. That's not anything new.
I mean,
He had a very loyal fan base. I thought they were going to be critical of me from day one, and instead, I wasn't on the internet that day because I was fully convinced that I was going to be getting hate all day. And then one of my friends was like, dude, have you seen? And then they informed.
Oh, Chusky has a question.
Mr. Huck, when the new short dropping? I want to show my wife she doesn't understand my fixation with Helldivers. Well, you know what? Very soon. I've got 8 shorts being created right now by Mr. Lamar. And once he gets done with those, I don't know. I'm gonna try to put something else together after that. But soon, to answer your question, Trusky, soon.
Yes.
I need to play some more Helldivers and get some more footage. So if anybody wants to play any Helldivers with me and watch me act a fool, apparently on there, feel free to keep an eye out for this weekend in the evening. I'm probably going to hop on at some point, but I don't know when and I don't know for how long.
Yep.
Just depends on what kind of mood I'm in and how much energy I got.
Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, be on the lookout, chat. If you haven't already subbed to him, go sub, of course. Go do all the wonderful things with his channel. But, yeah, be on the lookout for that. We will, yeah, once he posts that, I'll be sure to let you guys know, too. So, or he will. One of us will. You'll hear it eventually. So, yeah, be on the lookout for that. He streams at random times, though, when he can. Or when he feels, not just when he can, but when he feels like it. Because it's, yeah.
I got a very demanding job.
Yeah, we both do. I hear you.
What?
So.
And Sam Tayl's name is that? Oh, I don't even want to look at that shit. Anime. You know what?
He saw the picture. You said anime.
No.
Quit focusing on that. Stop it. Quit scrolling. Stop. We're going back to the video.
Let's go back to the video.
Thank you.
Informed me that hundreds of people were leaving his Discord. Hundreds, if not thousands, of people were calling him a rapist. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't mean that to happen. I genuinely didn't think that I was accusing him of rape, but I realized the way I did it, the way I said it, it was all wrong. When I came forward, I knew that every last sordid detail about my life would be aired to the public. Daniel seems to think that I thought he didn't have those videos anymore. He is incorrect. I knew he had everything. I knew he had our messages, my letters, my songs, the videos. I knew he had everything. So please.
But that still doesn't make any sense as to why you did it. I was in Tyler's chat today and I can't point out the inconsistencies in her story or they'll think... Wait, hold on. Oh, they'll think I'm defending a rapist. Oh, I see. Well, Corianne, it's funny that you mentioned that because we actually did react to Tyler's response to this a little bit. Not all of it, but a little bit. And it was dumb AF. It was dumb as fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was stupid.
Please think about it logically. It makes no sense for me to falsely accuse somebody who I know has everything. It makes no logical sense. I stand to gain nothing from.
How? Okay, you sit there and say it makes no logical sense where you gain nothing, but yet you did it. But yet you still did it.
Am I the only one that feels like she's reading from like a script or a teleprompter?
I don't know. She could be. Yeah, and exactly, Clammy Girls. Tyler needs to look at the definition for homewrecker. True. True. Oh, you're typing on mobile? No, you're fine. I didn't read, I thought, I was thinking I didn't read that right, and I wanted to make sure I did. You're fine. You are good, Corey Ann, I promise. You are good.
Falsely accusing a man who I know can publicly destroy me. I knew he had everything. I sent him everything. I know people hold on to things, and the fact that he had sent me a cease and desist, and the fact that his lawyer had told me they were in possession of our messages, made it very clear to me that they were in possession of our messages. I did not come forward thinking he had nothing.
No, you don't say, ma'am. When they sit there and tell you that they're in possession of your messages, that would indicate that they have I can't with the dumb. I can't with the dumb. I can't. Oh, God. Oh, this is so stupid.
I came forward knowing he had everything, and yet I still did it because I thought I was doing a good thing. I thought I was protecting people from getting hurt. And instead I just hurt thousands of people because I fucking worded that first video so wrong. I did not mean to accuse him of rape. I did not mean for that video to become a blown...
Hyperion, she ate too much raw flour. Okay, hold on a minute, Hyperion. Hold on, just a second. When you say flour, do you mean like actual like baking flour, or do you mean weed flour?
It's a code for something else.
It's known for weed. Regular weed is flour.
What? I never heard that before.
Yeah.
So you can't bake cookies with it?
You can. Yes. Oh my God, you just stop. Anyway, yeah, if you mean like baking flour, if that's what you meant initially, then yes. But I agree, both work. Both definitely work.
But has he tried this? He or she tried this and did it work?
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I gotta know.
What?
Are they speaking from a point of experience?
Mm.
We may never know. I'm just saying, she looks like she's reading from a teleprompter. What is she looking at in the distance?
She could be reading something that she wrote down or that she typed up. It's very well possible. I don't know. But not saying that she isn't or that she is, but she's just, I don't know. She's looping quite a bit for her to not be sticking to a script or at least have something written in front of her. I don't know.
Can I point out something too?
What?
Why is she growing a cardboard box in that pot next to the plant? Like, literally, what's the point of that?
I don't think that she's growing a cardboard box.
There's a cardboard box
I see the cardboard box, but again, I don't... Babe, oh my God. You are just all over the place on focusing on
Oh no, ever since I saw that video earlier today, or that picture earlier today, I can't help but pay attention to everything in the background.
What picture?
Like the fact that that's a heated blanket that she has right there.
No, that's not a heated blanket.
That is a heated blanket. I can see the...
Oh, that on her bed. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha.
Mr. Huck knows because his wife keeps the room temperature in the bedroom. Like,
oh, okay. I thought you meant what she was covering herself with. No. Okay, I was gonna say no. That's a dead Muppet. We have established that is a dead
Muppet. It's a dead Muppet.
True.
Oh man, Snuffleupagus, no. Snuffy ain't no snuff no more.
up rape accusation. If I had been accusing him of rape, I would have put that in the title, and I would have given you trigger warnings. Okay, this is another thing that pisses me off about myself. The fact that I didn't give trigger warnings on that video horrifies me. I forced thousands of survivors to relive their trauma without giving them a heads up, and I think that was one of the major things I did wrong, because I forced people to live through their trauma. And so it was so easy to not notice me only refer to it as pressure. I realize now that the way I said it was...
Yes, thank you, Neon. Please like the stream. Thank you. Very much appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome. Yes, I thought that he was talking about her pimp coat too, or her dead Muppet blanket. Yes. But then he pointed that out, and I was like, oh, the plug-in right here? Yeah, I see
She's
it.
also growing a cardboard box.
She's not growing
And somebody said earlier that plants look depressed. Those are
They do.
They do. They look like they need some water.
They do.
Was terrible. The way I structured that video was terrible. The way I triggered...
I love how we're focusing on everything but what she's saying.
I mean, this shit's already so far off.
No, she's already said this before, Blue Jay. She already has. Again, she is looping. This is an hour and 11 minutes of her fucking looping. That's all this is.
The fuck out of people without giving them a heads up was terrible. And that was part of why I released part 2 so quickly. I realized that part 1 was being taken wrong, and I wanted to explain that. I wanted to show more of what had happened in the context. I did not mean for it to be a rape accusation. I didn't use that word. I am so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. I thought I was protecting people. And now, because it wasn't rape, which I never said that it was, now I am being called false accuser. There are some people out there.
You are a false accuser. You are a false accuser. Yes, ma'am, you are.
Who I have seen saying, I did not see Naomi accuse him of rape, but I understand that most people saw it that way. And I just kept making it worse, and all I do is keep making it worse. I am so sorry to Kayla for all of this shit that I've put you through, and I'm sorry for Daniel. I didn't mean to accuse you of rape. I was just talking about how you pressured me into things that I didn't want. I specifically never said that Daniel raped me. I do not take the word rape lightly. In fact, normally when I talk about it, I call it the R word. I would never falsely accuse somebody.
Because
Blue Jay, I'm right there with you.
R word, like the
Grape.
retarded world you live in.
Grape.
What?
Grape, that's what she's referring to.
Oh, okay, I'm a little slow.
No, you're good,
She
you're
keeps
fine.
referring to this dude named Daniel, and every time she says that, I'm just like, man, with this whole situation, you know what's appropriate?
What?
Damn, Daniel. It pops into my mind every time.
Oh
she
God,
says
that's
it.
old.
Damn, Daniel.
That is old.
Of rape. Never. Trust me, false accusers, I hate false accusers. So the fact that this is how this has gone is devastating to me. I never meant to accuse him of rape. I fucking didn't. I feel...
Neon! That looks like a Brody Bottoms. That looks like a Brody Bottoms costume. No hate. Your kinks are your own. True. True.
Wookie, what the hell?
Step 1, date Naomi. Step 2, get her a KHuck bingo tattoo. Step 3, profit. So true. So true. Get her profit. That's great. That's funny.
feel fucking terrible that that was a takeaway because of the survivors. The fact that I have now made it more difficult for people to be believed when they come forward is devastating to me. That was the last thing that I wanted. The last thing I would ever want. Me coming forward was me attempting to have people believe more. Because at that time, at least, I believed it wasn't just me. It was me and somebody else. But again, I'm not accusing him of rape. I never did. I never did. But I understand that that's how that video was taken. My heart breaks for the survivors that I have let down. Trust me, I was reading your comments. And my heart was breaking, and it still is. The worst part out of all of this for me is that I have hurt survivors. I went into this knowing that all of my dirty laundry would be aired. I knew that it would be. I was airing my own dirty laundry.
Nah.
Like a real-life Oblivion NPC. Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law!
Is that... I
Now,
never played Oblivion.
I'm gonna go back to reading my teleprompter.
I've never played Oblivion. Is that in there?
Oh my god. It's amazing. I actually think it's one of the better Skyrim Elder Scrolls.
Say that again.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law.
I love how he cleared his throat to do it. Oh, this man.
Follow the cease and desist immediately.
Come here.
Do you think that's the number 1 pencil in her hair or number 2?
Hardy, har. Really? Shows a picture of Naomi. Shows a picture of Amber Heard. I see no difference. They're the same.
True
They're the
words
same.
have never been spoken, Blue Jay.
True.
Damn. That is about as clear as day as your name is blue.
You have ruined your own homeland. You won't ruin ours.
I don't get it. I don't know.
I guess it's from Oblivion, I'm assuming.
I don't remember. I'm old.
But you remember that? Is that the only one that you remember?
I remember breaking pots while screaming randomly in strangers' homes. I did that yesterday. Never mind.
Laundry before Daniel did. I knew he had the messages. I knew he had the texts. I knew he had the photos. I knew he had the videos. I knew he had everything. And yet I still came forward because I thought I was helping people. Please keep that in mind. I stand to gain nothing from falsely accusing a man who I know can and will destroy me. I came forward. I said that he pressured me into things that I didn't want. I personally did not call him a rapist. I personally did not say that he raped me. I thought his fans...
Okay, this is getting... She's fucking looping at this point. Oh my god.
KHuck, I got a question.
What?
Is this what we do? We watch it on repeat for over and over for like an hour and a half?
I try not to do it, but unfortunately it happens.
I'd have more fun watching, no offense, love, but I'd have more fun watching paint peel off a wall than listening to this broad yap on for about 5 hours.
Hold on.
How many videos did she do with this?
Oh, a ton. She did like 13, I think.
Good Lord Almighty.
It's ridiculous, I know.
She just do it for the clout?
She did it for something, I can say that much. Okay, we'll watch like another minute. I skip forward, chat. Let's see if there's anything else that's said here.
that I just triggered. I understand that hearing me describe what he did sounded like rape. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to make it better. I do not regret trying to come forward for the right reasons. I do not regret that. But I thought I was doing the right thing. For those of you that have managed to watch this entire thing...
Kick in the Swede. I love your name, by the way. Kick in the Swede. Are we pro wood chippers in here? Yes.
Wookie says, how much better with
I love how that was asked beforehand. Thank you, Kick in the Swede. I love how that was asked beforehand. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's funny. That's funny.
I thank you. I thought I was doing a good thing, and instead, all I have done is hurt people, and all I did was hurt survivors of sexual violence, and that is the part that breaks me. That is the part that breaks me the most. I want to apologize to every single one of Daniel's fans and friends who jumped ship immediately. People were crying. People were crying. I didn't mean for it to explode the way that it did. I promise you. I promise you. And no matter what history he and I had, he promised me nothing was going to happen. Even if he genuinely thinks that I was sober, I still tried to talk him out of it. He still pushed me over and shoved his tongue in my mouth. He still tried to stick his penis in me repeatedly, and I still pushed his penis away repeatedly. Even if he thought I was sober, all of that is garbage behavior on his part. Especially because he knew every last detail of my previous trauma.
I know you hate me, but I hate myself even more kind of take. True.
Tears, that panic attack were completely 100% real. I
No,
was
they
not
were
faking
not.
that. And I understand that to some people, what he did to me in Vegas is insulting, but to me, it was incredibly fucking real. And there are a handful of people out there who are SA survivors, who feel seen by this entire story from me, who have been sending me messages saying, I still believe you, I've seen every video, I have seen his video, and I still stand behind you that what he did was wrong. I am so thankful for those people. I am so thankful for the people who are looking at this from a neutral lens. I hope I have answered some questions in this video, and I hope I have made it very clear to survivors of sexual assault that I did not mean to hurt you. I did not want to hurt you. That is the last thing I have ever wanted, and the fact that it is now harder for people to come forward devastates the shit out of me. I stand behind standing up for yourself. I stand behind refusing to be silenced. I stand behind coming forward because you genuinely think that you're going to be helping other people. What I do not stand behind is the way I handled it over the last 2 weeks and how...
Yeah, exactly. So then isn't that grape? Exactly, Corianne. Exactly.
I'm so confused. So, okay. Can somebody please explain to me?
What?
Was this woman violated or was she not?
She thinks that she was violated, or she's saying that she was, but in all actuality, based upon the evidence, she was not. This was all consensual. She's now screaming and crying out SA and implying
But she just said
grape.
it wasn't.
Yeah, now she is. But she was implying that it was grape beforehand, and SA. Her sacred tattoo was violated. Neon, don't even get me started on the tattoo. That's been going on all night.
Okay, well, if she was, I feel pretty bad about giving her all the.
Okay,
slack
listen.
that I just
If
did.
she was, then that would be absolutely horrific, and I would disavow that wholeheartedly, and all of that. Yes, but based upon the proof that we have seen, and the videos that we have seen, she was not. She's angry. Yeah, exactly. She's angry he didn't leave his wife. Yes. She is vindictive, and she's doing this all out of spite. 100%. She was not. I get where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, and that's not necessarily wrong. But based upon the evidence and the videos and everything else that we have seen throughout this, babe, she lied. 100% lied. She was malicious, and she's evil. I know. I know. He's making a face right now, chat, like, what the fuck? Yeah. I have had that same face now for the last 2 days talking about this.
Here's
yes.
a good idea. Why don't you just not cheat in general?
There you go.
This is what a lot of the younger people have an issue with, and why the divorce rates are so high, is because I guess I'm just old-minded. But when you get together with someone, they get together. People nowadays, I guess, they get married thinking love is a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're making a commitment.
No, I agree.
And
I agree.
And okay, her sugar daddy, they've been having issues for 10 years. If you've been having issues with someone for 10 years and you haven't gotten no damn sex, and there's so many things here that just don't add up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree. That you're not, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, we got like a minute left, chat. Let's try to get through this as best as possible. I know.
How fucking manic I have been, making videos, posting videos, taking them down, editing. This is now apology video number 13. I am sorry to every single person that I have hurt in this. It was not my intention. I am so sorry.
Okay, chat, so there you go. There you go. Well, we did it, although we skipped through most of it, but for our sanity and mine, I'm glad that we did, because otherwise I would be sitting here with my head in my hands and all this other shit, and it would not be a good idea. So I'm glad that we did. What? Oh, here. So
I feel like I just lost brain cells.
how do you think that we felt the last couple of nights?
Oh no, it's like smoking pot without the pot.
Hashtag survivors of Naomi's bullshit. True. 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 Okay, so I think we're going to play Calamity Girls' video that she sent. Hold on, give me 1 second. And then we might...
What the fuck?
I don't know. We're going to find out what this is. I have no idea. Okay, I got to download it first.
I
Hold
even
on.
want to know.
I don't know. It's apparently a palate cleanser.
Well, I ain't putting that in my mouth.
You... Wait, what?
What is this?
That's
How's
not what
palate
that
cleanser?
means.
What's a palate cleanser mean? Anyway, just play the video. I'm just gonna sit over here and beat my dick myself.
Oh my god.
I don't want to see this shit.
That's not what that means, dear. Oh, hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat.
That's true, Blue Jay.
There it is. Okay. So Calamity Girls wants us to play this, so let's play this real quick. Give me 1 minute here. Let me fix.
Oh no.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. We'll find out. She got this from FPS Diesel's Discord, apparently. Okay. Hold on.
Do I want to know?
Okay. Here we go. Oh, you can't hear it? Aw, dang it.
What the hell am I looking at?
Hold on a minute.
What?
Why is that not working? Hold on.
This is too much for me. We went from this to watching some Chippendale. I don't even know what the significance is.
Capture audio. That's so weird that there's no audio. We can hear it. Yeah, it's a Giga Chat apparently. Ah, dang it. I don't know why that's not playing. That's really weird. I have it to capture the audio. Huh. Let me try this. Hold on. Let me try this. I don't know if this will work or not.
Well, Anime, congratulations. You done scared me off. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Say goodnight.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, no. Okay. Well, thank you. Bye, Mr. Huck. We'll talk to you later. I'll be up in a few minutes.
No, you won't. I'll see you at 4 a.m.
No, you will not see me
Don't
at 4
wake me up
a.m.
at 4 a.m. again.
Okay. Goodbye. What are you doing?
I just want to see the people that said goodnight.
Well, they could jump in the chat if you want to go see everybody say goodnight to you. Weirdo. Mr. Huck, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Huck. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I don't know why the audio isn't picking up. That's really weird. Can you guys still not hear it? I'll link it later if you guys... you know what? I'll put it in the Discord if I... That's so weird! But yeah, it's a Giga Chat and it's playing What It Isn't Good For. Absolutely nothing. That's what it is. So, sorry, chat. I don't know why the audio's not picking up. That's really weird. Anyway, well, let's see here. What time is it? 12:30. Do we want to call it a night? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it a night. All right, chat. Well, thank you so much for coming out tonight. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the raid, for the Out Black raid. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, I can send the Discord link to Soul. Yes, I sure can. Soul, if you want to DM me either in Discord or on Twitter, if you have it, feel free to do so, and I'll give you the link. But yeah, so thank you. I will be more than happy to do that. Yes. Anyway, thank you guys again for coming out tonight. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Block Raid. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. You guys are awesome. Planning on either coming back tomorrow night or possibly Friday. Not sure yet. If I come back tomorrow, planning on either doing the Leadhead story or potentially, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, a retrospective on Mutahar. Yeah, possibly. So we'll see. I might save that for Friday on the Mutahar thing. Not sure yet, but irregardless, thank you guys all again for coming out tonight. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. You guys all have a fantastic night, and I will talk to you all later. Bye, chat.